Hello ladies, gents, boys and girls, and welcome back into Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Welcome back into another live stream. Today we are sat here on the ground as Chanix 939 at Unibuilds Manchester. We're going to be doing real world service over to Innsbruck. I'm looking forward to this one. Haven't done Innsbruck in a while, and we'll try and do the visual approach circle to land 08 if I feel up to it. But yeah, Unibuilds Manchester over to Unibuilds Innsbruck. It's going to be good fun. I'm hoping it's going to go all well today. We are on VATSIM. We're at Manchester. As you can see, we've got Jet2 Air Tanker 330, EasyJet, and another Jet2 Air Tanker A330. I think we've got a little bit of ATC on today. So hopefully as we get into Europe, it starts to staff up a little bit. And welcome to everyone. Thanks for joining me this morning. Lanzanaria, good morning, mate. Hope you're well. And what's the weather like? Is it actually really cold, or because it's starting to cool down here now? So yeah, we haven't had any rain, unlike you, but it's about 24, I'd say now, so it's not too bad. And Daniel, good afternoon. Welcome in. I'm all good, my friend. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining me today. Good to see you. And thank you for the subscription, Ryan Miller. Really appreciate that one, my friend. Welcome into the live stream. And we're in Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Golf today. We are on Valanta as well, so you can track or follow. Any ATC? Oh, we've got Tarrant Ground on. Okay, Tarrant Ground, and then not a lot and over Frankfurt, and then into oh no, I thought that was Innsbruck then, and then into Innsbruck. Beautiful. Right, let's jump into the flight deck and get things set up. So we're in like a cold and not cold and dark, but you know what I mean. Greg, good afternoon. It is oh, I can't remember, Greg. I'll find out for you. But if you go on to the flightsim.to website and type in Jet2, it's not Hughes or the other guy who does it. It's like a smaller creator, and he does really fantastic Jet2 liveries. And 11, oh, that is a little bit chilly. I wish I was up there, Lanzanaria. That's more my weather. Right, firstly, we'll go and import our flight in from SimBrief, and then overhead panel, starting with a flight recorder test. And the stall warning. Nav, that is already heading STS. Come down here, we'll get the centre fuel pump on, nav and display switch is normal. Down here, we'll go standby power on all of these. Jamie, I'll save that. I'll do it in a bit, Lanternaria. I'll follow you on the Lanta, mate. Right, all those are down. Ground power's on. Lights are sorted. Come down here. Seatbelt sign can come on. Probe and window heats. That's all done. We've turned the temperatures down already. We are cruising at flight level 350. And I think Innsbruck's like 2,000 feet, isn't it? Something like that. We'll have a check in a second anyway. So let's get all the charts up. So Manchester, and then we'll do parking as well. Lovely. The SID is going to be the Listo 2 Sierra 05 left. And then the arrival, we're going to get the airport chart for Innsbruck. Why not, eh? And it's 1,900. I was close. Right. Traffic data terrain. Reset the fuel flow. RTO. Traffic data terrain. FMC. Pause in it. EGCC. Runway. Well, not runway. Stand 105. GPS left. Pop that in there. Request the route like so. And then we can come and do our fault fire test down here. So starting with that, and then 1-2 APU, and then we'll do the fire extinguisher bottles, which are all nice. And we'll go weather and turbulence. That's all checked there. Lovely jubbly. Right, load that in there. Let me know if the sounds are too loud or too quiet as well, guys. I can change them on the go for us. Activate, execute. It's 05 left for departure. It's going to be the Listo 2 Sierra, and then the arrival into Innsbruck. We're setting up for the RNAV 26. But we'll see. We'll try and do the 08 visual. Tulsa 3 Alpha via the Rattenberg VOR. And that's there. Left hand turn, right hand turn after departure, sorry, 05 left. And then down onto the arrival. Beautiful stuff. Right. That's all sorted there. Left flight director, right flight director. Start the APU. And then what we can do just before GSX starts boarding, we go FS actions, not ground services, Dillon. Fuel, it's going to be 9.4 to get there safely. I'll take 200 kg extra just in case. Payload is going to be 62.2. So a full load today, 184, 184 plus infants, so... And we'll go legs on that page. Right, all that's plugged in, so we can ask for boarding.
Boarding requested.
And we'll just squawk 1,000 for the time being. And let me get the tower and ground controller on. So, it's information echo. And the runway 05, arrival runway 05 right, departure runway 05 left, variable at 1 knots. It's going to be ground on 121.855, and then tower is 118.630. Lovely. So I get that 121.855 plugged in. And 118.630. Oh, 630. There you go. Lovely jubbly. APU on, bleed on. Let's get some conditioned air into the cabin. That's all good there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at the departure then. So it's the Listo. No speed restriction. It's going to be 5,000 feet. The initial runway heading is going to be 051.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And the SID is going to be taking
Passengers boarding starting.
Listo to Sierra, climb straight ahead at the Delta 1.2. So it's the Manchester VOR, so we'll plug that in. So 11355. 11355. 11355. And I'll make sure VOR is selected both sides. Lovely. And 11355 DME 1.2. That'll change shortly to the MCT VOR. Beautiful. So it's turn right hand on a heading of 147. And then it's direct to the Delta 24.0 waypoint, then Delta 28.0, and then up to Listo. 5,000 feet, free speed, that looks good. Nothing, do we need to add any? No, there's no departure points we need or anything, that's all okay. We'll do the takeoff performance though, so it's going to be, I'm assuming, from, it's just going to be Alpha 1. So I'll put Alpha Golf. No, actually, no, it'll be Alpha 1, we'll just go Alpha 1. So route performance, 0 fuel weights there, and EDF reserves to get to Vienna. We're going to need 233784.1. Cost index is going to be 60. Cruising at a flight level of 350. It's going to be 276 at 27.
Manchester ground, good day, all the wings, 9 uniform hotel holding Papa 3.
And performance 05 left. Import.
Dillon wings 9 uniform hotel, Manchester ground, very good morning to you. Taxi stand 307 via Papa Echo November Delta.
Right, next page. Variable at 1.
During correction, taxi to stand 307 via Papa Echo, November Delta, all wings, 9 uniform hotel.
And the slope is
Tango Labour, stand 1 4 push and start, please.
flat 5.
Stand by, break. Channel 28 Papa Charlie, contact Manchester Tower 118.630. Bye bye. 118.630, thanks, straight Papa Charlie, thanks, good morning.
150,
Channel 9
LNAV,
Tango Lima, Sun 114.
and
Log
5.2, set parking brake.
It's November Alpha Blue Line.
But it's not a blue face in November, Alpha Blue Line. Check stand Tango Lima.
Just the default weather, Daniel. I don't change anything, mate. That looks good about there, and we'll load that up. Execute. Legs, right. Beautiful. Should we get our clearance? Manchester Ground, a very good morning. Channex 939, we're 737-800 with information echo on stand 105. Requesting IFR clearance over to Innsbruck, please.
Channel 939, deliveries just come on ground, contact 121.705 for clearance.
121705, thank you very much, Channex 939. Oh, we've got fully staffed Manchester. Right, let's change these. So we've got 051, 051. Manchester delivery, very good morning. It's Channex 939. We're at information echo, stand 105, aircraft type 737-800. Requesting clearance over to Innsbruck, please.
Channex 939, Manchester delivery, hello, cleared to Innsbruck. Samba 1, correction, it's a Listo 2 Sierra departure. Squawk 2014, QNH 1021.
QNH 1021, it's the Listo 2 Sierra departure, 2014 for the squawk, Channex 939.
Channex 939, we back correct, report ready.
Right, okay. Lucas. Yeah, we don't do it enough, do we? It's not like we do it every week. But welcome in, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Is that on XPDR? No, it's not. There you go, XPDR. That's on, that's on. Beautiful. Right, let's watch the boarding from outside. Look at that. Beautiful machine. Quite a few people knocking around today on a VATSIM. That 330's pushed back. EasyJet still over there. We got any Euro Wings? Might be a couple of Rhinos knocking. I think that's a Virgin Atlantic aircraft over there. Very nice. Alright, let's go back in the flight deck. Forecast, we can clear all that. That's all done there. Auto throttle armed. That's all sorted. Beautiful. Right. Check on VATScope quickly. Let's see if there's a. Lucas, I'm trying to think. Do they? They fly to Tallinn. They might fly to Riga as well in the winter. Aviation AD, good afternoon, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Oh no, Lucas, actually I think it's just Tallinn they fly to. I don't think they fly to Riga, you are right. Are we boarding complete? No. Last couple to get on. Last couple. Alright, that's all set up there. We'll get 6 pumps on. Yaw damper on. Beautiful. I know, you're doing some Jet2 ops. I did see Aviation AD. Yeah, welcome to doing Jet2 ops. You'll enjoy it. I do. Right, boarding complete. Yeah, that is boarding complete, so we'll go FS Actions, Ground Services. Did we... Yeah, we are on. Yeah, we are on APU, just making sure. Remove the chocks, doors, close them all. Take off page, and then we will go. Parking and coordinates. So this is easier for me to taxi on because the other one's not that good. So it'd probably be Zulu orange. Is it orange or blue on this side? I don't know. Let me have a quick check. Orange, Zulu orange. Righty. So should we ask for pushback then? Manchester delivery, Chanix 939, stand 105, push and start.
Chanix 939, hold position, contact Manchester ground, 121.855.
Hold position 121.855 for Manchester ground, Chanix 939, good morning. Right. Perfect pushback.
Locking gear.
Beacon on, axe off. Ready for pushback. Oh, and we're being raised. Why did that change? I've never had raise on the 737. That's my fault though. Manchester ground, a very good morning. Chanix 939, stand 105, requesting push and start, please.
Chanix 939, Manchester ground, very good morning. Stand 105, push and start approved, Zulu orange way.
Push and start approved, Zulu orange, Chanix 939.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right, okay, legs on the first officers, parking brake released. We'll go ignition right hand side. And starting engine number 2 in sequence. Lucas. I can't say Liverpool without trying to do the accent. Right, fuel in. Yeah, la. Right, engine number 2 starting nicely. Oh, Jet2's A321. Look at that bad boy.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine
You ready?
start.
Slam.
You can disconnect.
Unlocking the nose gear.
Ollie, welcome in, mate. Good afternoon. That flight request, it'll have to wait, mate, because we're waiting for the Vector 787. But as soon as we get the Vector 787, don't you worry, we'll be doing some TUI ops in the 78.
Chanix 9 Tango Lima, contact Manchester Tower 118.630. Have a great flight, bye bye.
Manchester Tower 118.630, Chanix 9 Tango Lima, thanks so much, come on.
I'm considering doing the return as well today. Birmingham from Madeira. Should have enough time. That it's a great route, that is. Are you doing it in the NG 73 Aviation AD? Right, bypass pin has been shown. What's your request, Lucas? I'm waiting. Right, both engines have started, so it's going to be a left gen, right gen, taxi light, APU off, start switch is continuous, probe heats on, elect 2 on, left, right, auto, off, flaps 5, blank load EU, Doncaster to Doncaster 2E base training. I'm sure that will rack in the review. Just for you, Lucas. Yeah, we can do that on stream. 2E base training at Donny. Oh, Aviation AD, the NG. Yeah, it's a great route, that is. I do like doing Madeira. I was thinking about it because I went there the other day. But I wanted to do some Innsbruck. Full left. Forward. Back for the rudders. Left and right. Right, okay. So it's going to be 2 Alpha 1. So it's going to be Alpha 1. And then it's going to be Zulu whatever. Manchester ground, Chanix 939 requesting taxi.
Chanix 939 taxi, hold on point at Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, via Zulu, Echo and Alpha.
Alpha Golf 1 by Zulu Echo Alpha, Chanix 939. So it is literally Zulu Echo Alpha there. So Zulu Echo and then whoop, like that across. Right, let's taxi on down. Turn off lights. Zulu Echo, and then I'm assuming like that over at Charlie. That's fine. I'm so glad that Manchester, Builds did Manchester. Sorry, it's an airport that I do like flying in and out of off stream. Aviation AD. if you want to do extra realism, if you're flying the NG, the 737-800 for Jet2 is not allowed to do the RNAV approach into 05. They have to do the I can't remember what the approach is called, but you have to do it yourself basically if you want to do extra real. And Aviation-SIM, good afternoon, welcome in, or good morning, sorry, welcome into the stream. Good to see you, hope you're doing well.
Manchester ground, good afternoon, Speedbird 91 Charlie, stand 29 ready for pushback.
Speedbird 91 Charlie, Manchester ground, very good morning to you. After the Jet2 Boeing 737 passes from your left to right on Echo, stand 29, push and start through, face south on Echo.
Is he a British Airways A330?
Just the passing traffic from left to right, pushback and start approach on Echo. Speedbird, sorry.
Oh, Greg, oh, that is like asking what child's your favourite. It's impossible to ask. I'm gonna have to say Lysium Designs Heraclean. I just love that scenery, I think it's great. I haven't updated it yet, Lucas. I'll have to do that. So we've just gone past there. Echo 4, Echo 3. Echo 3 and then Charlie Alpha. That's what he wants us to do. Is this Echo 4 ahead? Echo 4, which is there. Yeah, lovely. Echo 3. Do you think PMDG should allow you to download safety videos for different airlines? Daniel, I think you can. There's like an announcement thing. You could just use the one that comes with the Phoenix for it if you want safety like announcements. Yeah, Greg, the Gaia one, you'll have to get that another time because that is great as well. But I like the Heraclean scenery. I think it's really nice. Plus, it's well, the approach into Corfu is really nice, but I just like the tabletop runway that comes with Heraclean. It's a little bit more difficult, in my opinion.
Manchester ground, Emirates 342, extend 53, requesting push and start.
Have I got the wrong? Oh no, have I got the wrong way here?
Very good morning. Stand 53, push and start through.
No, I don't think I have.
Face west on.
No, I've gone the right way.
Push and start approach facing west on Golf, Emirates 342.
Speedbird 91 Charlie, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 91 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, via Echo, Delta and Alpha.
Alpha Golf 1 is miles away,
Taxi
so...
point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, via Echo, Delta and Alpha. Speedbird 91 Charlie.
NX939 will contact Manchester Tower 118.630, bye bye.
118630, thanks for the service. Good morning, Chanix 939. Right, are we ready for our departure? Goodbye, Manchester. Thank you for the ATC. Beautiful. Right, I'm looking forward to coming back into Manchester because there's usually some ATC as well. So this is Alpha Foxtrot. So it's a little bit further up. Manchester Tower, very good morning, Chanix 939, we're rolling up on Alpha Golf 1.
Chanix 939, Manchester Tower, very good morning to you. Via Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, surface wind calm, clear for takeoff.
Via Alpha Golf 1, 05 left, clear for takeoff, Chanix 939. Cabin crew, briefed, TA, RA, weather radar on. Recall checked, indications normal, ready for takeoff. 05 left confirmed. That's an alright lineup, I'll take that. Right, chrono 40%. Forward pressure. Stable. Tow gas at takeoff thrust. Checked. Rotate, pull in the dead band.
Pause to brake.
Gear up. Goodbye, Manchester.
Good 91 Charlie, Manchester Tower, very good morning. Via Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, surface wind calm, clear for takeoff.
Yeah,
At Manchester Tower, Chanix 939 airborne, passing 1,600.
Right, bye-bye. And Chanix 939, I think that's with runway, correction, nothing further, I'm afraid. Unicom 122 decimal 8, so bye-bye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, thanks for the service. Good morning, Chanix 939. Right, let's start speeding up a little bit. The up speed, level change. Flaps can come in position 1. Still hand behind the departure. And command A. VNAV 122.8. Beautiful. And flaps up. Right, 350. Standard. Beautiful. Right, cabin crew can be released. Start their in-flight service. Continue the climb up. Gear up and off. Turn off taxi lights, start switches, that's all done. Flaps up, no lights, gear is up and off, order brakes set to off. Beautiful. That's all sorted. Right, let's put some fixturings into it. It's going to be runway 08 slash 115. Actually, no, runway 26. Slash 115, and then it's going to be Oscar Echo Victor slash 4.2 slash 3.5. And then let's have a look at the approach, arrival approach. Jal, good afternoon, mate. Oh, congratulations on finishing your PPL, that's amazing. I bet it was hard work though, wasn't it, mate? But I bet you're glad you've done it now. Congratulations, Jal. Right, don't have the, visual circle to land, here we go. That's the one. So, from 4.2 miles, it's 230. We'll plug in the Innsbruck VOR as well, so Innsbruck. And what I'm going to do is 264. So that is just the line that we're not allowed to cross, otherwise we will be dead, basically. If I start to show you. So there's the Innsbruck VOR, 264. So we're going to come in off there, 230. And then about here we're going to let 264. And then once we see the church, which will be about here, in the middle of this, we're going to start turning round to do the visual approach. That looks all planned in nicely. And then, if I have a look at the RMP Zulu, Whiskey India 103 is, how far is that? Yeah, it's been really challenging. I've had to put in a tremendous amount of hard work to get to this point. I also want to apologise for not keeping in touch and say, no, Jal, do not apologise, my friend, do not apologise. It's life gets in the way, and it's only a live stream at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. But once again, mate, congratulations on getting your ATP, not ATPL, PPL, mate. Unbelievable stuff. I bet you're just glad it's all over now and you can enjoy flying. Whiskey India 1003. There. 7.3 miles. Okay. That's fine. and it is not, if I remember correctly, is it 3,700? Yeah, 3,700, so we'll set that. Set 3,700. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm heading away on holiday now, so I'd like to take some time to run. Oh, Jal, where are you going? That's nice. Whereabouts are you off to? And Lucas, I know, but I've never done the circle to land on video or stream, so I thought we might as well do it on a live stream. So if I do cock it up, you can clip it. So, and it's going to be max auto. Beautiful. And then we'll go fix info, runway 26, and then it's going to be, where's the airport? Lucas. Oh, God. 257. 007. Oh, no, actually, I think it's 257, isn't it? Is all we need. Yeah. So we've got legs now. Top of descent. Rattenberg down, and then there's your visual approach. Oh, Jal, very nice. Very, very nice. Really looking forward to that. Well, have a nice time in Barcelona. We're not jealous in the slightest. I've released the passage a bit later, but there's a few people wanting to go to the toilet. Minute reference. We'll plug in the... Jal, nothing much. I got called off standby the other day and did a Madeira, which was nice. But apart from that, I'm still quite quiet at work, which is... I'm not complaining about, absolutely not. But I'm working this weekend, all weekend, so tomorrow, sorry. So, and then what's the 420? There you go. Speedbird 85, good afternoon, welcome in. Flight plan for tonight is RAF South Atlantic Airbridge in the A330, sorry, let me put the teeth in, from Mount Pleasant, Falkland Islands, all the way back to RAF Bryce Norton, 6,600 nautical miles. Well, you're a braver man than me. That is a long old flight. Are you using the default A330? Oh. 134905. Yeah, that's great. I'm really happy with how everything's going. Oh, that's good, Jal. Fireman Sam 737. Good morning, mate. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. 134905.
And then stop your climb, flight level 210. Climb flight level 210 and just confirm the squawk for me, sorry. Ryanair 84 uniform Foxtrot. AFM squawk 4446, 4446. 4446 coming up, Ryanair 84 uniform Foxtrot.
London, a very good morning. It's Chanex 939, climbing and passing flight level 230.
Check 939 London, good morning. Route direct begin, climb flight level 350.
Route direct begin, climb flight level 350, Chanex 939.
River 7 Whiskey is ready.
We've got this great, is it Usman, the guy who's talking now, he's brilliant. Just wanted to quickly stop by and share the news with you, otherwise I was heading back to finish packing. Take care and have a great day. Oh, Jal, take care, mate. Enjoy your holiday. I'm not jealous in the slightest, but see you later, mate. Yeah, the INI one with sound pack, max takeoff weight for a 2,600 metre runway. It's not a lot for the A330. Also, the ILS frequencies didn't go in on the FO side. Oh, Speedbird, that's not very good. But I hope you have a nice flight though. 4446 coming up. I've just been sick in my mouth. Cheers.
Runner 84 uniform Foxtrot, turn right, heading 110 degrees.
Lucas, are you gonna try and get UK ATC? Are you gonna try and do it?
Steve 719 ready, send flight level 120, and you can route direct to Ockham, Oscar Charlie Kilo. Runner 84 uniform Foxtrot, climb flight level 250.
See you soon, Jal. Take care, mate.
250, Runner 84 uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, I mean the frequency in your 7.3. Oh, no, they're not ILS frequencies. Don't worry, they're Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks for that. They're not. They're just VORs. Oh. Is it not? Is it an ILS? Is it classed as an ILS? Yeah, it's coming up error, so I'm assuming that's how it works then. Thank you, Speedbird. Cheers, mate. Lucas, I don't fancy it, but Germany on the other hand. Oh my God, Germany. That would be that'd be tough. That'd be tough to do. Well, not for you. Not for you, because you'd be the controller, but for me, doing a German ATC. Your bumps off.
Run the Ryanair 84 uniform shot. Final D35, please. Roger.
Oh yeah, it's a localizer DME, yeah. Offset localizer. Yeah, we're not using that, but I'm just going to do it for
Good straight for banks, taxi straight ahead,
yeah,
and hold November Bravo 10.
4.2. So if I go, actually, if I go,
hello.
did I put that in?
7612 Alpha.
Oh yeah, so once we get to 4.2, there, we turn left to
7612 Alpha, London,
230.
4014, and descend level 190. Just repeat flight level, Ryanair 76 Alpha. Flight level 190, squawk 4014. Squawk 4014.
Morning, Stu. Good morning, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
And descend level 190.
Speedbird, the same thing had me thinking it was my iFly Max was broken for months. I wonder why I couldn't fly an ILS, probably because I didn't put the frequency in the course. Looking back. Oh, Speedbird, we've all done the same eventually, so I won't worry about it. And Stu, golf done and now pub time. Oh my God, I couldn't think of anything better. On a Saturday in this weather going to the pub. Unbelievable.
664, descent, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thank you.
Singapore 308, 27 miles, 09 left, descend close to 3,000 feet, QNH is 1020.
QNH 1020.
Transjet 85 Hotel, descend, followable 80.
And then
Star Trek 909, unfortunately I'm not covering stuff. Not traffic to affect, monitor advisory 122.8.
What do you do at Sunny? Start at 9 hour pitches.
no, that's all right, Speedbird. Take care, mate. See you later. Overcast here, but football's back for us. League Cup group. Oh, that's cool, Stu. Who's playing then?
Whiskey, I think that's taxi.
So 7 Kilo, just taxi straight ahead Alpha there, then hold short of VCAS. Aggression via Bravo, hold short of VCAS.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short VCAS, Speedbird 7 Whiskey.
Speedbird 719 X-ray descend, followable 80.
Right, I've just drawn myself a little diagram of how we're going to do this approach. So that's all good. But we are climbing up nicely now. Very nice. Enjoy the weather and the views. Where are we over now? Oh, we're over London. Aberdeen against Queen's Park. Tea time kickoff, so plenty of beer time. Perfect.
Speed 384, thank you from November Bravo 109 right, clear for takeoff to wind 020 degrees 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff 09 right.
Jet 85 Hotel, route direct Timber.
Oh, direct didn't buy, so I will know.
Shanks 939, route direct now to Coxie, Kilo, Oscar Kilo.
Coxie, Kilo Oscar Kilo, Channix 939.
Hello, London Control, it's Go 5703, climbing flight level 0.
5702, good morning, climb now, flight level 180.
What a shortcut.
Climbing now 180 with Go 5703.
Get in there.
Singapore 308, turn left, heading 180 degrees.
Left 180.
Speedbird 719 X-ray, Lee Ockham heading 290 degrees, landing 09 left. Speedbird 7 Whiskey, make the first right on link 53, then Yankee to hold November Bravo 11.
First right on link 53, Yankee, November Bravo 11, Speedbird 7 Whiskey.
Jet 85 Hotel, covering Gatwick, you can monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, 198, ciao.
Actually, I want to see London, so we'll do that.
Speedbird 532, sorry, I missed the stand number. Say again your stand number?
Stand 355.
355, thanks. Mission start is approved. You can call for taxi.
That's all good. Speedbird 554.
Singapore 308, turn left, heading 120 degrees, you clear RS, runway 09 left.
120 degrees, clear left, 09 left.
London Control, good afternoon, Speedbird 9.
Yeah, he's great, Stu, isn't he? He's really good.
Requesting information pop-off, requesting clearance to Cleveland.
Speedbird 9178, good morning, good afternoon, even. London Control, hello, clear to Cleveland, via Compton, then flatbound route after departure, runway 09 right. Fly straight ahead, London 2 DME, then a right turn, heading 220 degrees, climb to altitude 6,000 feet, your score 3253.
Cleared, Compton 09, right 2D, 220, climb 6,000 feet, 3253 for 9178.
So 9178, yeah, all correct, QNH 1020.
Good morning.
Roger, I will call you back. Break with Wisco 5703, climb flight level 180, unrestricted.
There's Heathrow under our engine.
Spirit 47 London, hello, cleared in with asphalt, 1 Juliet departure, runway 09, stroke 7022. We're back right.
London, hello, shuttle for Mike, flight level 230 inbound Tilbit for flight level 200 by Tilbit.
Just stand by a second, brakes, fever 384, climb now flight level 100.
Up to flight level 10, 10,000, fever 384.
And the station calling for Tilbit, say again please.
Shuttle for Mike, descending, crossing flight level 220 for 200 by Tilbit.
Shuttle for Mike, thank you. Descend flight level 150 level by soffit.
150 by soffit, shuttle for Mike.
London Control, Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha 190 flight level.
Roger, expect for the descent very shortly.
Super 7 Whiskey Heavy is ready for departure.
Super 7 Whiskey, thanks. Runway 09, right clear takeoff, surface wind check, 020 degrees, 7 knots.
Runway 09, clear takeoff, speed 7 Whiskey.
Singapore 30, clear land 09 left, the wind 020 degrees, 7 knots.
Speed 109 left.
Speed 719, X-ray 27 miles, 09 left, descend and altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 1020.
At altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1020, speed 7
Wisco 5703, climb flight over 290. Wisco 5703, climb flight over 290.
Oh, that Wisco's going
Fever
to get shouted
384,
at.
climb flight over 230.
Flight level 230, full super 384.
Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, descent flight over 160.
160, Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha. Good 532, good, thanks.
So 532, Roger, first left Bravo and Echo, hold Echo 1.
Bravo Echo, hold your Echo 1, 2,
Did he used to play for Donny, Lucas?
London, Speedbird 917, Heathrow, stand 55 break, ready for push and start.
So 9178, 553, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start, face south, 9178.
Beautiful day for flying though, look at that down there. Very nice. Yeah, he's terrible. Where does he play, Lucas? What position?
Wisco 5703, climb flight over 37, correction, climb flight over 310. Speedbird 719, turn right 360 degrees.
Turn right 360 degrees, speed 119.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey London.
Affirm, Lufthansa 3 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, hello, maintain flight level 360.
Oh, he's a forward. Oh, that's not very good then. You watch now, Luke, 'cause you said that he'll score.
Hello, London, Shuttle 9 Zulu, passing 3, flight level 312, descending 200 by Tobid, Shuttle 9 Zulu.
Shuttle 9 Zulu, good afternoon to you, thanks. You can continue to descend, expect for a descent shortly.
Roger that, Shuttle 9 Zulu.
Speed at 719 trade, can turn right heading 055, and on that heading, when established, localizer 9 left, descend with the glide path.
Turn right heading 055, on that heading, when established, 055, speed at 7.
Speed at 255 Tango, roger, all the way to the end then, please, and Yankee, hold November Bravo, 11. Ryanair 76 Bravo Alpha, descent flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Ryanair 76 Bravo.
Shuttle 4 Mike, descent flight
Spanish
level 80.
Ryanair pilot, that's realism at its finest.
Flight level 80, Shuttle 4 Mike.
Speed at 7 Whiskey, turn right heading 27, direction turn right heading 280 degrees, and climb now flight level 90.
About heading 280 degrees, climbing flight level 90, speed at 7 Whiskey.
Ryanair 3 from Foxtrot, monitor advisory now, 122.8, goodbye. Ryanair 3 from Foxtrot, monitor advisory, 122.8, bye-bye.
London,
Shuttle 4 Mike, present position, route direct, Charlie Foxtrot 09 left, so that's center fix for 09 left, Charlie Fox 09 left.
Charlie Fox 09 left, sorry, it was broken, Shuttle 4 Mike.
Looking to radio.
30, thank you. Right turn on Lima then, and stand 242.
Right, Lima 242, thank you. Good afternoon.
Bye bye, speedbird 532, second right Alpha to hold November Bravo 10.
Second one, Alpha November 10, and if they do request November 8.
Roger, you can go to November 8 then by Alpha.
By Alpha to November 8, speed 552.
London, Speedbird 9178, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 9178, thank you. Charlie, first right Bravo, then all the way up to the end, Yankee and hold November Bravo 11.
Charlie Bravo, Yankee, November Bravo 11 for 9178.
Chenix 939, you can also monitor advisory on 122.8, bye-bye.
Advisory 122.8, Chanix 939, good day. Back onto Unicom, we've had some good ATC so far. Wow, we haven't got long left to go, 395 nautical miles left to run. Been airborne 30 minutes, got about an hour and 10 minutes until we touch down. So it's not too bad. Now we'll have that view, that's better. Sim performance actually recently has been really good for me. I don't know whether it's to do with an update, but recently it's been really good. Be interested to see what Sim Update 6 is like. I know they said it's really good so far, but I'm not going to opt into the beta because it just causes me problems. And I don't think all the aircraft are compatible with it yet. So I'd like to wait on that front. Slightly. That's all good there. Plane's still flying itself nicely. Beautiful. Bit cloudy down there actually. What's the weather like in Innsbruck? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do the... It's variable at 3 though. It's windy. 270. No, I think we're gonna have to... No, we're gonna have to abandon the visual, and we're just gonna have to do the RNAV. That's a shame. Because that was variable, but now it's all kicked off. That's a shame, because I really wanted to do the visual. That'll be gone by the time you're there. Oh, is it temp? Oh, well, it is temp, but is it going to get worse? What's the... They don't do like a TAF on here, do they? We'll keep it all plugged in. Variable at 3. If it's variable at 3 knots with 10 mile visibility, that'll be fine. But I know it's temporarily a few thunderstorms. Hopefully, like you say, Lucas, it'll be gone. We'll see when we get down there closer. That's a world update down there, I can see. See, this, where are we? Somewhere in France or Germany, maybe there. Uh, 300, what's that? 18 miles to 27? It's not too bad. It's about, on the way back to Manchester, I think it's 2 hours. It's an hour and 45 minutes on the way down. So we've got about an hour to go. It's a nice flight to do in real life. This is an hour and 45 minutes, gives you enough time to do the service, but by the time it's done, you're already there. Plus, it's Innsbruck's a nice day out. Passengers are nice. Flight times are good. It can get a bit iffy if the weather's a bit crap, because then it goes a bit like, oh, now we're going to get in. But Lucas, I've never been. I have flown into Pisa as crew, but I've never been on holiday to Pisa. I've been to Verona and Venice, and that they were actually really cheap. So I'm assuming it'd be the same in Pisa. Verona was really good. I enjoyed that holiday on Lake Garda. Pisa, I would, Lucas. I've heard good things. North Italy is supposed to be really nice. Yeah, you could do like, if you rented a car, Lucas, you could go round everywhere. It'd be really easy. You could do like Leaning Tower of Pisa, Pisa town itself. And then I can't remember what the name of the little resort town is by it. Yeah, because then you could go to Livorno, which is the coast town. That would be nice though, Lucas. That sounds like a plan, Lucas. I bet it'd be cheap to rent a car in Italy as well. I highly doubt it'd be expensive. I might do that actually. That sounds a plan, that does. Do some like little Italy. The only problem is the airport that I fly out of now, there's no Italy flights really. So I was back in Birmingham though, it'd be easy. Well, I can't see it being too expensive, Lucas. The hotel might be. So I know Italy's becoming like a sort of hotspot now for UK tourists recently. A lot of new flights to like different parts of Italy. No, Lucas. EasyJet do not operate at my airport. Well, actually, I tell a lie, they do in the winter, but it's not EasyJet UK. I could drive to Gatwick though, it's not far. I could go to Gatwick. It's probably actually what's going to happen our next holiday because it's a bit expensive from the airport I fly from, so. Lucas. Maybe. Right, 240 miles left to run. Much on top of the head, sorry, 357 in total, plus add a little bit for the circle to land. Remind me, guys, to turn off the terrain inhibit when we go into the valley, because otherwise it's going to absolutely scream at me. It's still cloudy. Let's have a quick check of the weather. Still the same. So we'll see how this goes. It's saying the same, actually. Right, let's see if the arrivals were what they're doing into Innsbruck. So the Birmingham's just taken off. The Manchester's going to take off shortly. We're following the real plane, but it doesn't take off for another hour or so. There's a Vienna E-Jet coming in. Right, 200 miles till top of descent now. So probably in the next 20 minutes we'll start descending. Doing well so far. Looking good. Should have some ATC coming back into the UK though, because it'll be prime time when we come back. Right guys, give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm just going to pop and go and get a drink, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes, just before we start descent. Right, I am back. Sorry about that. I have now got a fresh drink. And I'm ready for this approach. So let's have a little look at the weather. Temporarily, it's still the same. Ah, Glamrock, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Very nice. Right. I've literally written everything down I need to do, so it shouldn't be too bad. I should know what I'm doing, I think, and I hope. Oh, come on. Beautiful day for flying though, very nice. Finally finished college. That's good, Glamrock. What did you do at college? What was your subject? I did engineering at mine. Does look nice down there with the world update, look at that. That looks pretty nice. Look at that. Oh, that's cool, Glamrock. Beautiful. Right, so there is our top of descent. Okay, so it's calmed down now. So it's 2:47. Few at 2,400, scattered at 5, broken at 9. 22, 1017.
Frankfurt traffic.
Temporary showers. Okay. So it's got better in the half an hour. It's got a lot better. So that is just on limits for landing on. If it goes up by a couple of knots, we'll have to knock it on the head, but still up for a nice arrival. Right, let's do the descent forecast. Load. And it's 1017. Execute. Right, 100 miles left to go. It's going to be the Tulsa arrival via Rattenberg. So we're at Tulsa 9,500 and Rattenberg 9,500, and then we're going to join the Arnav Zulu approach runway 26, which is from Rattenberg, and that's going to descend us down to Whiskey India 103. And then once we are past this point, it's going to be flight level, 3,800 feet hold, and then we start this visual circuit. So approximately 4.2 miles away from the Oscar Echo Victor, which is here, VOR, we're going to turn left heading 230. We're going to track that until we see a telephone pole, big pole, and then we'll head 264 degrees, keeping that line until we go over the church, or Delta 3.5 Oscar Echo Victor, which is 3.5 miles away from the Oscar Echo Victor VOR, and then we start our right hand turn. So it's going to be right on the bank limit, and it's also going to be 1,000 feet per minute. So I'll keep it in autopilot, so we'll go level change or vertical speed, and we'll descend to 3,800. Once here, it'll be heading select, and then once we get to about here, I'll disconnect and fly the final turn manually onto runway 08. Once we're on the ground on 08, it's going to be max auto, flat 40, vacate Bravo. Hopefully we won't need a brat trap, we shouldn't if we hit the footers, and then where's the, do they not have a parking charts? Probably not. And then once we're in, it's Bravo, and then onto one of these stands. It doesn't really matter. Let me check VATScope and see if there's anyone down there or online in the area. So no, there's no one online, so we're completely on our own down to Innsbruck, but that's fine. And there we are, we've got 28 minutes left to go until we land. Right, lovely. So that's brief done. We've got progress page, 72 miles till top of descent. It's going to be flat 40. That's flat 30, Dillon. Flat 40. 141, 146 final approach speed, so we'll add 5 knots. And we've got minimum set 3,700. That's on the barrow. On here, I've got the runway heading for 08 set. And once we get past the Rattenberg VOR, I'll come over here and terrain inhibit will be flipped up. Beautiful. Right, brief done. I'm happy. I'm excited for this one, chap. Never done the circle to land on video stream. Done it a couple of times off stream, but never in a 7-3. It's always been the bus. Really enjoy some views just before we start descending. That's cool. Look at that aircraft that we've just overtook. Oh, he's overtook us. That's pretty cool. GFX does a really nice job of this. Right, 20 miles. Initial is 9,500. That's what Rattenberg needs to be at. So we'll go down to 9,500. And we'll go like that. And we'll go back to our wing view. Get ready for descent. Not too long now. Right, descent is starting now. Right, weather update. Still giving us that. So we can continue if we've got visual. Right, looking good so far though, a little bit bumpy there. There's Munich. You are? Good afternoon, hope you're well. All good over here, my friend. Hope you're doing well. No, that's fine you are. I started a bit earlier anyway. It looks very nice down there. It's nowhere near. Is Munich City here, or is it further away? It looks like it's in the middle of nowhere, this airport. Cabin crew, thank you very much. Please prepare the cabin for landing. One 146 final approach speed. You remember how I was asking about the airport you thought that we need, but couldn't think of any of many? You are. I was thinking actually. Oh, is it a 30-minute train? That's a long time away. I was thinking we need a Paris CDG. We need Delhi. We need Delhi, Islamabad, Alicante, Madrid, Rio, the major international. Yeah, I was thinking about it actually, and I was like, yeah, actually, I really want to fly there. Now, I think India's missing a lot, especially when the Neo comes out. You know, we could do a lot of Indigo ops. There's hardly any good sceneries in India. I'm really surprised IndyBuilds didn't do Delhi, or that might be soon. I'm assuming that IndyBuilds are going to do Paris, because I think that's why Aerosoft abandoned Paris, because they found out that IndyBuilds are doing Paris. Bahrain, Mombasa, Gabon, NTB, lots of Africa. Yeah, Africa's missing a lot. Africa is missing a lot. You are right there. Africa, Central Asia, you know. Yeah, I've got the Mumbai. The Mumbai is good, but I'd like the Delhi, especially when the 787 comes back. Comes in, sorry, from Vector, because I could do like Air India and stuff, and an Indy Paris would be very good. Yeah, I think that's the one I really want, an IndyBuilds Paris, because Paris just completes Europe, and then you can do like, you know, Euro hops into England from Paris and stuff like that. Right, we are now very close. Visibility is actually getting worse. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a quick cheeky look. Vic Tubbs, welcome in, good afternoon. No, you are just popped in. He's we're just having a chat about sceneries we like. Yeah, I'm surprised IndyBuilds haven't done Bahrain actually, because that's like a Middle Eastern airport, isn't it? And IndyBuilds seem to do all the Middle East airports. Special, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And you are. No, this is the first leg. We're going to head back to Manchester when we get into Innsbruck. I got that to look forward to. Yeah, hopefully when we go back to Manchester we'll have some good ATCs. Well, we had some really good ATC leaving. We had Delivery Ground Tower, so that was nice, and then we had London ATC when we got over sort of Birmingham way. So we've had a bit of ATC. I mean, Germany's a bit quiet, but it's only, what's it, 3 PM there? It's 1 o'clock UK? No. Oh, that's weird, you are. Yeah, we've been streaming so far for 2 hours, 8 minutes. Right, now direct back Rattenberg. No, it's all right. You are. What's the transition altitude? So we'll keep it on standard. And just to double check the weather. Ah, there you go. So it's... Oh, so actually that is really weird. It's changing into 08, so it's perfect for what we're doing. That's pretty good. And yes, you are. I did. It looks really good, doesn't it? Well, I was a bit worried about some bits, but I'm very much looking forward to giving it a go, though. DME's up there, that's what I was wanting to see. Right, get the lights on. A little bit early. Beautiful, stunning scenery as we come into Innsbruck. And we are using Builds Innsbruck as well, so... Oh, absolutely you are. I mean, we've been waiting long enough. However, I did watch an interview yesterday from FS Elite with Ubaid, and he said in the next couple of weeks. So I'm assuming it'll either be the end of this month, so either next week or the week after, or the beginning of next month. So, but to be honest, in that developer stream, it did look done. It looked ready. So, well, I did Gatwick to Madeira yesterday, and I landed on 05 this time. I think I landed 172 foot per minute. That's really good, that is. Did you do the RNAV? It's a great approach. That is so much fun. Right, flaps 1. Speed window. 210. It did look very nice. And in all fairness to them, and I did agree with this, a lot of people were saying like it didn't look very good quality-wise, but then Chewy said that it was a screen share, so it's not going to look good on a screen share. But I think that's also their fault for doing it on a screen share. But I'll wait until Builds release their new... they're doing a deep dive tutorial, so I'll have a watch of that and see what it looks like. Yeah, the RNAV is quite fun to do. It's very fun to do. Very cool approach. Oh, there's some lightning. Right, flaps 5 straight away. We'll go 180 knots. Beautiful, look at that. Right, and... who's that? Is that someone on final? Someone's coming out of Innsbruck. So it's just us, so they're not going to be a factor. And I'm going to go down to 3,800. And standard, it's 1017. I think I'm going to do Antigua to Nairobi today in the Kenyan Air 737. Good to have some variety. I was actually going to do, I think it's Antigua. I was going to do it in a, there's a Fokker 100 that flies that route. I think it's Antigua or Jaba in Kenya or somewhere like that. And that was a really cool route, but I didn't do it in the end. Right. We'll be right on the flap 5 speed. And we'll get flap 10 out in a second, actually. Flaps 10. Yeah, exactly. You are. It's like you said though. It's a shame that we've not got more sceneries in Africa. You know, it's it'd be nice to do some different flying. Plus, I think Ugandan Airways has one of the best liveries in the world. Ugandan Airways. I think I know the livery you're talking about. I'm not quite sure though. This is a stunning approach though, guys. Randall Sanders, welcome in. Good afternoon. And yeah, nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Absolutely not. Well, we'll see how this landing goes first. See if nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. There is a great Addis Ababa, Nairobi and Zanzibar. That's sadly it for freeways in East Africa. It's a bit of a shame. The only thing that could beat a Jet2 holiday is a Ryanair holiday. Oh, controversial take. There are some airports you are in Africa I'd like to, like Antigua, and like I really want to do some like Central African flying, but the ortho's not good enough, I don't think, and the actual airports aren't that good. Like, is there a good Windhoek in South Africa? Because I'd like to do some Discover Ops. Mombasa would be so cool because Kenyan Airways flies their 777 back and forth from... Oh, that would be cool. That would be nice. Right, vertical speed, 1,000 feet per minute. Wendell, Hooters Airlines. No, well, if the update to the 737 Classic comes out, then we might. Then I'll think about it. Remind me and I can add it to the Discord after we're like, oh, cheers you are, yeah. Because I would like to do some Discover Ops into Windhoek, because they do Frankfurt. Do they go Frankfurt, Windhoek, and then somewhere else, or? And thank you for the subscription, Ties Eclipse. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Wendell. Says I really want to fly in the 737, but it's quite expensive to buy a yoke and thrust. Have you got any ideas for me? You could just use your flight stick special. That's what I did. I didn't use a yoke until I bought the Thrustmaster quite a few years ago, so I won't worry about that. Oh, okay, you are. Because I was wondering if they do it and then fly somewhere else because they're too heavy, or, you know, because it's not like a high load destination, like they fly somewhere else. But, you know, I don't know, so. Right, sorry if I stop answering your guys' comments because I'm going to start concentrating now. Wendell. Right, 1,000 feet to go. Heading selects. It's okay, you are. It was actually okay on that video. Gear down. Flat 15. Oh, actually, no. Oh. And then terrain inhibit. No, that's fine. You are. Flat 30. And 146. And flaps full. Cabin crew advised. Start switch is continuous. I will, don't worry. I'll try and Wendell. I'll try and stay clear. So we should see... oh, there's the phone lines there. Okay, right, that's fine. Innsbruck traffic, Channix 939, circle to land 08. Look at this. Wow. Right, church in sight. Getting a bit bumpy now. Auto throttle. My aeroplane. Checked.
Approaching minimums.
It's not a port, Wendell. It's actually ini builds. Innsbruck.
Minimums.
Continue. Right. There's the church. Right, starting that turn. Down the valley we go. 1,000 feet per minute, that'll do. Too low, but oh no, bang on, that'll do. It is a bit too touristy, isn't it? You are. I've never been on holiday here, but I'd like to.
Sink rate. Sink rate. 10.
Speed brakes up. Reverse is stowed. Max braking off. We'll have to roll to the end and roll back down. Oh, you are. That's not very good. And I know, Wendell's, that lightning strike was a little bit... I don't know what was going on there. Ah, Fwang, welcome in. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. And that was pretty good. I was happy with that. First attempt at doing the circle to land, and he went very nicely. An hour and 45 minutes bang on, that's what it gives us block time, so that is absolutely perfect. Yeah, Special, you can, mate. Yeah, you just don't ignore the detents, don't you? No, that's fine, you are. See you in a minute, mate. Right, we'll go for, like, that stand there. Thank you, Wendell. Cheers, mate. We'll see what it gave us on the landing rate on Volanta. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, we're going back to Manchester, Wendell. Going back to Manchester. Be interested to see what the departure's like out of here. No specials, you don't need all that, but yeah, I'd recommend getting the PMDG. It's a great aeroplane, so much fun to fly. Now I'm going to change where we're going, because I would like to go further in. There you go, that's perfect. And who's on? What's going on Unicom? That's just EDDM. Thomas, good afternoon, mate. And I know, Thomas, I know it's not a real approach, but we've done Innsbruck a couple of times on stream, and I've never done the circle, so I thought it's about time. But it was flown nicely. I was very happy with how it went. Wasn't too difficult, actually. We had a nice greasy landing onto 08, so can't complain. Can't complain. It's a shame they got rid of it, though. Right, all the zeros, parking brake, 1, 2 dead, beacon off, seatbelt off, fuel pumps, that can go there. 2 right, I'd be excited, exactly the same, love the circling approach, to hell with the boring. Yeah, that's what, I thought you guys wouldn't want to see a boring approach anyway, you'd want to see some actually interesting, watch me work, so, but, you know, going back to Manchester, it's just going to be a standard ILS, so it's going to be a bit boring. But welcome down to Innsbruck. I'm just going to set the chocks and we'll request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And we'll go outside. Oh, there's Gangnam Style because we've parked really well. And I'll zoom in. But welcome down to Innsbruck. Yeah, something like that will do.
Passengers bus is coming.
Right, okay, let's check Volanta then. So, review your flight. There's our routing that we took. Look at that shortcut that they gave us. Unbelievable. And then, as we got into Innsbruck, minus 53, we'll take that. That is what you call a successful arrival. Oh, bang on, literally just before we would have to go around as well. Beautiful approach though. Look, I'd like to say that that approach was flown pretty perfectly. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, I know when we're going to wait ages now for everyone to get off. And it's still thunder and lightning out there. So it'll be interesting to see how this departure goes. Right, I'm going to set up the return. So what was the real call sign that they're using today? Right, we'll send that off. And we'll see how this goes. So it's an hour and 50 minutes on the way home, so pretty similar flight times. Cruising at 38,000 feet. It's 26 for departure. Moncton 1 X-ray. And then arrival is the Elvos 1 Mike 05 right ILS into Manchester. So that's all okay. Lovely.
Innsbruck traffic, Austrian 1 direct, driver taxing on about 1126. Innsbruck traffic.
Happy with that approach though. But we the reason it was done well was because we briefed it before and I writ all the stuff out for it. But I was very happy with it. It looks beautiful though down here. And there's that Austrian. He's going to Vienna. Nice little cheeky flight to Vienna. That's cool. Did you see the reflection of his aeroplane in my tail? Is that everyone? Oh, I'll jump back into the flight deck then. And we shall start setting up for the return. So, that's all done there. 380. And I don't know how hot Manchester Airport is. I'm going to go 450. I've got a feeling it's 400 something.
Passengers bus is coming.
Right, let's reload the data. And I'll get rid of all the charts that we do not need. Beautiful. Right.
Innsbruck traffic on someone's right, straight boarding on the 26. Innsbruck traffic.
Lowy. Stand. Do we say 7? Is it 07 or is it just not in database? No, that's fine. Right, don't need it anyway. It's going to be a Lowy Manchester. Request that. Select route. You are Chanix 940 for the return home. And it's going to be... We'll wait for the load button to come up. And we'll load. Activate, execute, runway 26. Execute that. Departure and arrivals. It's going to be the... What did we say it was going to be? Can't quite remember. It is the 1 X-ray. Execute that. LVOS 1 mic. ILS. No, not that one. It's going to be 5 right. LVOS 1 mic. Execute. Legs. Beautiful. Right. Plan mode. Let's go and get the departure up. So initial departure 026. And then it's going to be, welcome back you are. What flight are you going to do, mate? Did you say you're going to do some stuff round in Africa? Right, so flight level 130. No speed. And to achieve these, I think we have to keep flap 1 out after departure. Oh, you are. That's a shame. What were you going to do? Right, I think that's GSX deboarded. No, last couple of people. No, that's not the one. Oh, that's cool. You are, yeah. 257. Right, there's deboarding complete. And we can reload. And just before we request boarding again, let's fill in the loads. So it's going to be 57.2. It's an airport just north of Boston, near where I live, or where I lived there when I lived there. Mostly GA and private jets. Oh, that's cool. You are though. It's nice you're getting into that sort of stuff. And fuel, we're going to need 85. I'll take 200 kg extra. Right, that can go there. Seatbelt sign on. I am so happy with how it's coming on though. That's really good that you're doing that. You'll have to teach me how to make sceneries. I've always wanted to get into developing stuff for flight, so I just don't know where to start. Right, for departure, left flight director, right flight director, LNAV, and let's do the performance. So 0 fuel weight reserves to get to Newcastle 142 3.1. Very hard to make Microsoft Flight Simulator SDK. Well, I can imagine everyone complains about it who develops. 48 cost index, cruising at flight level 380. Cruise winds are 274 at 36. Execute. Right. Okay. I really wish I had a good way to put it on FSTO, but the way that I am making it might inhibit that. Oh, that's a shame you are. Right, take off. Oh no, that's performance. N1 limits. So flap 15, selected temperature 27. And we're using full takeoff with flap, or next page it's going to be a slope of 0.21. Runway winds at the moment are 290 at 7. It's going to be flap 15. 355, that's really weird for the trim. Never had a trim that low. 143. And the trim is 3.55, so 4. Well, let me go any further forward. Back there. Oh, that's strange. Right, 143 is plugged in. That's done. That can go. Go RTO. Reset that. That can go there. And thank you, you are. Yeah, I'll download that when I've done this. Request boarding.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Passengers bus is coming.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Passengers boarding starting.
Thank you, you are. I've just seen that, mate. Legend. It's a very fast turnaround here down in Innsbruck. Should be back in Manchester with plenty of time to spare.
Locking gear.
Aviation AD, I've been lurking a bit. Great landing. Think I'd much prefer Innsbruck in the winter with all the snow. Yeah, the thing is, Aviation AD, I didn't realise this. I do, well, at my old base, I used to do Innsbruck quite a bit. And I thought it was only a winter destination. But in the summer, they do like hiking holidays. So it's still quite a big bit of business for like Jet2 and TUI in the summer, and EasyJet. Like they do hiking and other bits and bobs. So I've always wanted to go to Innsbruck though. One of the places I want to tick off and actually get off. I've done it in, like, I was very fortunate, and I thank my lucky stars that this happened. But at my airline, you're supernumerary. So when you do your first ever flight as cabin crew, you get to sit in the flight deck for takeoff and landing. So I was lucky enough that Innsbruck was my first flight where I could do that. So I got to sit in the cockpit for takeoff out Birmingham and then landing into Innsbruck. We did the RNAV 08, and it was the best thing that I've ever seen with my two eyes. It was so... I couldn't believe what I was watching. and we had quite a heavy landing onto 08, but it was a beautiful day as well. It was 24 degrees, it was June, not a cloud in the sky. It was a very nice day out at Innsbruck. So yes, I've got like videos and pictures. I mean, actually, you if you look at my logo, that is taken in Innsbruck. My Aviation-SIM logo, that is taken in Innsbruck. That is me after my first ever flight. I thought that was a quite cool picture. And it was very cool. It was like, I can't describe how cool it was. You know, being a fan of aviation for so long, and then finally getting to do it as a job, and then the first time I get to sit in the flight deck was going to Innsbruck. It was very special. I've sat in the flight deck for other flights though. I did. I've done landing into Birmingham and take off out of Dublin. I've done landing into Antalya. I've done landing into Kos in the flight deck. And I've done one more.
Passengers boarding starting.
Kaz makes music. Good afternoon, welcome in. And no, I'm not a pilot. I wish I was. Oh my god, the plane's been written off by the bus. Brilliant, thank you, GSX. No, I'm a cabin manager now for an airline in Europe. I think this is the last bus, isn't it? This should be it. Oh, I'd love to be, Kaz. I would. I like a static takeoff better. I think I don't know why. For some reason in my head I feel like when I do a turn and burn, I feel like I forgot something. Or I'm in a rush. I do believe that's it, guys. So I'm going to go to the flight deck now. Actually, let me just make sure that my camera is on follow mode. Ah, thank you, Kaz. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully one day it happens, and I can call this my office. At the moment, my office is there. So it's not a million miles away, but right. So that is everything done. Confirmed with the ground staff and dispatcher that the airplane is ready to go. Right, legs on that page. We'll get the route data as well. So slightly different departure today because we're going flat 15. . Okay, let's do some checks then, shall we? Overhead panel. Your dampers on. Nav and display switch is normal. 6 pumps on. Standby. All those are on. We're on APU power. We have nothing on there. That's all good. And packs off. Beacon on. Actually, that's what I wanted to check. What's the altitude of Manchester Airport? 250. Okay, 250. Do you think it would take long time to get the 737 to know I only use the 3... special... Thing is, though, it's really weird. Once you know how to fly one plane, you can fly them all, really.
Release parking brakes.
The 7.3, if you just watch one of my videos, just one, I think you'd be able to safely fly the 737. You know, it's more manual. I know all the buttons look a bit scary, like the overhead panel, but once you get to know it, this is so much easier than flying an Airbus. Like, I find this more easy. Right, legs on that page. Clear that. Right.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine number 2 to ground. And we're going to get the engine page on. Or Aviation AD, what's your favourite one? Do you prefer the Holidays or the Jet2 standard livery? I don't know what I like better. I like them both. I think the blue. I think because you're going on a holiday flight, I think it's only, you know, you can only fly the Holidays livery. You are. I'm 50-50. I can't. Or if I had to choose, it actually depends on the winglet. It depends on the winglet. If it's blended, if it's these, the splits, then the blue. If it's blended, it's the red. There you go.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Holidays one, yeah, I'd do the Holidays one as well. Down to if you're going down to Funchal, you're gonna need it. I went to Madeira actually the other day with work, and the weather down there was very nice. And I always speak to this dispatcher down there who works for my company. He's a great guy. He always comes on and makes sure we're all okay and offers us pastel donatas. He didn't have any when I went the other day. He had ran out apparently, but yeah, he's a great guy, and he was telling me about the weather. They had a terrible winter, but it looks good for the next couple of months, so that's good. I love the silver with the splits, so interesting you like the other way around. It's weird, isn't it, you are, yeah. I mean, look, it depends on the age of the aeroplane as well. If it's a new 737-800 with the sky interior, and it's got the splits, but it's got the red interior lighting, then I prefer the silver. But if it hasn't, I prefer the blue. There's the bypass pin. Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Echo is based at Birmingham. I'll try and find an aircraft that are based at Birmingham. Yeah, Delta Echo. I'm not a fan of Delta Echo. Right, left gen, right gen. Taxi, APU off, start switches continuous. Probe heats on, Helix 2 on. Pack. Auto off, flaps 1, 2, 5, 10, 15. Blank lower DU, recall checked. That's all done. It depends. I think it's a 50-50 split now because they've retrofitted quite a lot, so I don't think it matters anymore. Before it was, because I think a lot of the Holidays livery are newer airframes, but now it's just, it doesn't matter. Like they're all being converted into splits. That is so Aviation AD. That is so. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I know Delta Bravo is. Delta Bravo and a couple of others are ex-Fly Dubai. Because when you go into the flight deck, they've got big in-op stickers everywhere, where like the Wi-Fi, and then there's like a plate like that you can see where the bolts were, where the hood was once, which is pretty cool. Right, lower D use blanked, full right neutral, left neutral, forward neutral, back neutral, left on the rudders, right on the rudders, or flight control screen correct. Input traffic, Chanix 940, taxiing to runway 26 via Bravo.
Complete and just post 545 will backtrack runway 26. Well, I guess we'll backtrack runway 26 and wait for you to the 29. Info traffic, just post 298 is on final lock, runway 26 will open left for shoulder approach runway 08.
I don't know you are. The cowlings, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I think it's more of a Jet2 thing. Yeah, it's they do have shiny cowlings, Jet2 do. I don't know why though. I don't know why. Because I think Ryanair, there's a shiny sometimes.
We are backtracking runway 26 will vacate via Alpha.
Oh, is he vacating Alpha? And to the aircraft that just landed, I appreciate you taxiing back to Alpha, legend. Thank you. Yeah, it is very cool. I like it. It does make them look a little bit older, but some of them, like I like that sort of where it's not too shiny. That looks really real though. That looks really good. I think the new 737 model that they did, it looks really good on this. Oh yeah, special. Yeah, I'll do that now. Hang on. Hang on, let me file it first. That would help. Legend, mate. Thank you. So we are, and then actually, if we go on to Valanta,
traffic jet was 545 and we're vacated by Alpha.
and we'll do that as well. Right, so we've got all that sort of stuff. Right, lights on, strobes on, cabin crew advised, TARA, and we'll squawk 1,000. And inbound traffic, Chanix 940, departing runway 26. We'll have to do a turn and burn because I think there's a guide in the circle. weather radar on. Let's go. And Phil, sorry, your message didn't come up, but yeah, I do use SimBrief, my friend. I do. 40%. And tow gas set, take off thrust. Oh, that looks nice.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up. And Innsbruck traffic, Channix 940 vacated and clear of runway 26. Right, we'll wait for N1 level change. We'll go up to the flap 1 speed. And we'll go flaps position 5. I'll go command A. Pop the autopilot in. And flaps 1. Beautiful. Right, and we'll climb away quite aggressively now. And you are, sorry to answer your comment, I know you don't want to officially announce the airline you work for, but I think you could have done worse. Yeah, I know. My comments are coming up here. Let me reset my thing, guys. Hang on. Ah, there you go. Aviation AD, I do see some Sun Express liveries on flightsim.to for the 800. I've seen them Birmingham when I was going to Saudi and coming back. Nice liveries. Yeah, they've got a hell of a lot of special liveries as well, I find. They've got loads of special liveries. They go to Izmir a lot, and Dalaman and Antalya. And Phil just started using same tensions and Navigraph charts, but I can't get SimBrief Dispatcher to work on my EFB. Ah, what? I don't use SimBrief Dispatcher. I just use SimBrief to give me the flight plan. If that makes sense. Right, straight up to 380. And when we pass 9,500, I'll pop into VNAV. Actually, we could go VNAV now. I'll just clear all those. Gear can come up and off. Flaps up. Cabin crew released. Do you ever get to stay at any of your destinations, or it's just a quick turnaround? You are. We do occasionally get to stay, but it's only if like something goes wrong or it's a charter. If it's a normal scheduled flight, then we don't stay. We don't stay. Right, fuel. We'll clear that. We'll wait until the other pump comes on. I will enjoy the views as we leave. We'll actually go standard, sorry. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I would like to stay in some places, but especially on the the longer ones. Like if we do a, you know, at my old base, I used to do Larnaca. And if we used to go to Larnaca, I mean, sometimes in the winter, but when it becomes the end of the summer and it starts getting into winter, and we do like the last couple, the flight times are so long. Right. Pumps off. Lights off. Flight Sim Captain 777, welcome in. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And seatbelts on, come off now. Yeah, you are. I think 5.5's the most I've ever done. They are doing 6-hour flights soon, but I won't be doing them. They're at other bases. They go to like Hagada. Aviation Lad, good afternoon, welcome in. We've just landed into Innsbruck from Manchester, and we're heading straight back to Manchester now. So we've just left Innsbruck, and we can still see the beautiful mountain as we leave. Such a great bit of flying in and out of Innsbruck. Right, I'm going to start setting up for the arrival into Manchester. So it's runway 05 right. It's going to be /5, /10, /115. Oh, the landing was great. We did the visual approach circle to land 08. Went really well. Minus 52 foot per minute. So I'm happy with that one. Righty, so airport first of all. Pinned. Oh, that's good. You are. If you can, put some screenshots in the Discord. How long's the flight time then if it's short? Is it like 45 minutes? Yeah, it was a good job getting in. It was my first attempt at it as well on stream, so I'm quite happy with that. We did use like the autopilot for the first little bit though, like you do in real life. But it's a shame that they don't do that approach anymore because it's such a cool little thing to do. $35-55 minutes purely depends on which runway you're... Ah, that's fair enough then. They're quite long-winded arrivals then you are into Antigua. Or the other airport, sorry, that you're going to. Oh, exactly, Aviation Lad. Yeah, that's why we flight sim, don't we? So we can do stuff that you can't do in real life. But it is a shame that they got rid of it. I would have liked to have seen or done it in real life once. Every time I've been to Innsbruck, it's always been a different arrival. It's always been the 08, like RNAV from Elpol, something like that. No, not at the moment, David. We're clear of everything. I'll have a look in a second, you are. I've just checked out that scenery as well, and you are right, it looks really good for freeware. 051. And 051. Lovely, right. Oh, is the weather not very good? Let's have a look at the pictures. As we climb out, screenshots. Oh yeah, you are. That is. They do not look friendly at all. Yeah, the overhead panel's fine. I was worried then that I'd left some off. Right, let's check VATScope and see whether we're going to have ATC. We might get Brussels if we go that way, but I don't think so. But in Manchester, it's approach, ground and tower, which is nice at the moment. Ethiopian operates 777s from Nairobi to Addis Ababa, so I might be doing that tomorrow. Haven't done a good 777 flight in way too long. I'm looking at getting, I think, we are close to 4,000 subscribers, so when we reach 4K, we're going to do a long haul. We're either going to go to Chicago from Heathrow or Frankfurt. We're either going to do a 777-200ER flight from Heathrow or an A340-300 flight from Frankfurt, and you guys can pick. Oh, thank you, you are. Appreciate that. The 737 is a loud aeroplane. It's BA 777-200 from Heathrow to Chicago, or it was going to be Lufthansa A340-300 from Frankfurt to Chicago. So when I reach 4,000, I'll get that Chicago scenery and we'll do a long haul. But I don't know, what would people like to see? Would you like to see 340 or 777? Yeah, I was going to do that anyway, you are, but I was trying to get a consensus already of seeing what people want to see. I'm assuming you'd want to see the 340 because it's a bit of a different aeroplane, but I don't know. You know, people might want to see the triple. Yeah, I know you are, yeah. 340, I think it's just a nicer aeroplane. Well, no, I like the 777 better, but I think people would want to see the 340. Oh, I can't do both. But I know what you mean, aviation lad. Yeah, both are good routes. Depends on what people want to see. I mean, I don't know how long. It might be at the end of the month, but we'll see. Flight Sim Captain 777. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a bit more fun. It's a little bit niche, and it's a real-world route as well. So it's one of the last actual 340 routes that we can do. So I think that would be cool to do. There's another World Update town down there, but that looks pretty nice. Look at that. I'm designing the tree exclusion area for the airport now, or more like fixing it, because I wasn't very precise last time. That's cool. You what is the process of doing a scenery then? I don't even know where I'd start. And how long have you been doing it for? Did you guys get a black screen then? Oh, okay, you are. That's fair enough. Maybe 20% done, still missing most of the markings and hangers. Oh, at least a good start, though. I'm also going to try and rebuild the roads and harbour hoods around it so the approach looks more real. That's so cool, you are. I wish I could just do stuff like that. Absolutely. It's like when Pyreek did Birmingham. I was so happy that Pyreek did Birmingham because he did it so realistic. When it's an airport that you're very familiar with, it's got to look 100% correct, hasn't it? Otherwise, there's no point. Oh, that's fair enough, you are. Flight Sim Captain, I'm building a fictional airport 1.51 scale in Minecraft. I spent over 15 hours on it, and I'm currently building a 757-200, which will hopefully be done before the Bluebird 75 later this year. That's really cool, Flight Sim Captain. I hope it all goes well. Put some good effort into it. We've only got 370 miles left to go. It's 2 quick flights today. Oh, that's cool. Look at that plane down there. I'm using a free website called Project Airport for some of the parts because it's easier than using the SDK. If you want to ever start building, I would recommend it. I'll think about it. I want to do the airport that I live by. It's designed to make fictional bush airports, but it has massive 3D model library. You can easily edit default airport. Oh, that's cool. You are then. That's Frankfurt down there. I thought we were by Frankfurt. Very nice. The only real issue with it is that it has current currency system, which is a bit limiting, but not the end of the world. But no pressure to look into it all. No, I want to start getting into developing stuff for myself, because I've been doing this for a long time now, like flight simming. Not that the channel's not been around for long, but I've been doing this like flight simming a long time, and I just want to do stuff. I don't know. Oh. One 311.
Papa Mike 153 1 student to the right, have a good afternoon.
Brussels Controller, very good afternoon. Chanix 940, flight level 380.
Chanix 940 Brussels Control identified, proceed direct to Ulan.
Sorry, could you just repeat the direct for Chanix 940?
Chanix 940 direct to Ulan, and 4403.
Direct to Ulan, Chanix 940.
2-1-0-6, possible to get about 1-5 minutes on the cockpit.
1068, report back on 3.
We will report back, thank you. 2-1-0-6.
Chanix 940, reset squawk 4403.
4403, Chanix 940.
Ground Avio 62 Alpha, Brussels Control.
There you go, I can hear him better. Sorry, I had him too low there.
Brussels Control, good afternoon. Jet time 405, flight level 350.
Jet time 405, Brussels Control, hello, identified, and proceed direct to Isaac.
Direct Isaac, jet time 405, and GPDLC.
City 201, identified, 2000 feet, climb to flight level 200.
Not popular airspace, descent.
94 Kilo Juliet, roger, descent to flight level 160.
160, roger that.
Aircraft 62 Romeo Foxtrot, proceed direct to Logi. Aircraft 62 Romeo Foxtrot, proceed direct to Logi.
Logi Romeo Foxtrot.
Giant 332, descent to 3000 feet, keep it H 1017.
Giant.
Roger, descent to 3000 feet, you on HR 107 for Giant system.
Ryanair 564, descent to flight level 160.
Descending level 160, 564.
Ground Avia 62 Alpha, Brussels Control. Giant 332 via rear C, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left, report established.
Roger, after ready, clear for the ILS approach to the left and we'll be reporting back when established for our Giant traffic.
Giant 332, for your information, expect to vacate the runway on the right hand side.
Roger, indicating runway on the right side for our Giant traffic.
At ground 62 Romeo Foxtrot, descends to flight level 160. Northwind 94 Kilo Juliet, descends to flight level 140.
Unfortunately, Juliet.
Philadelphia 62 Alpha, check your microphone. City 201, monitor advisory, 122.8, have a good flight. Ryanair 564, proceed direct to Lima X-ray 873.
Direct Lima X-ray 873, Air34.
Right.
Aircraft 60 Romeo Foxtrot, proceed direct to Vanka, Victor Alpha, Mike Kilo Alpha.
Direct Vanka, Francisco Romeo Foxtrot.
Transavia 62 Alpha, try again microphone please. Yeah, you're unreadable, so we'll be using text in that case. You're identified, proceed direct to Helen.
39 minutes, 40 minutes airborne, got about an hour left. Not long at all. Come on, I want to see you're adding some taxiways now. Minimum
94 Kilo Juliet, descend to flight level 60.
386.
Level 60, expected.
Zero is 8 Foxtrot, Russell.
Or more like fixing the bad ones I missed earlier. Oh, don't beat yourself too bad about it. No one else would do as good. I can't wait to have a look at it actually.
Ryanair 564, descend to flight level 150.
Descending flight level 150, Victor.
.426, that's minimums plus 40 feet.
Alvin Nano Fox Juliet, requesting 1 minute out of cockpit.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
If you want to, I can add some photos into the Discord as development progresses, but no pressure. And I'm sorry I won't be able to release it for now until I find a workaround. Oh, you are, please don't apologise. I look forward to seeing the pictures of you developing that. I'm going to slowly start to look into doing stuff like that.
Thanks for your service, bye.
Negative frequency 120.885.
Sorry, 120.885, Ryan 54, goodbye.
Giant 332, the wind is 300 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Insurance cockpit and clear to land on runway 22 left for Giant traffic.
Eurowings 8 Foxtrot, Brussels control.
Alvin Nano Fox Juliet, consider cockpit.
Roger.
Brussels Control, B-line 6 Yankee Delta, holding for Bravo runway 25 right.
That's the weather like in Manchester actually. Is it still the same? Bit low clouds?
B-line 6 Yankee Delta, Brussels.
Variable at 2,
Hello,
broken at
with
3,600, 20 degrees, 1021, nice.
Give that up 25 right, B-line 6 Yankee Delta.
Northwest 9 at 4 Kilo Juliet, contact Charleroi, approach 133.130, bye-bye.
133, clear to bye-bye.
Aircraft 60 Romeo Foxtrot, descent to flight level 60.
Descent 60, Alpha 60 over.
Jet type 405, no ATC ahead, monitor 122.8, bye-bye. Jet type 405, monitor 122.8, bye-bye. Aircraft 60 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Charleroi, approach 133.130, bye-bye.
Brussels, Control, fijne middag. United 7 Mike Delta Heavy at 360.
United 27 Mike Delta, goedemiddag, identified, maintain flight level 360, crossing direct to Bulan.
Maintaining 360 direct Bulan.
I sent a picture into Discord. I'm matching the taxiway lines with the real life lines in the
Hello,
picture. I know, I've just seen.
Eurowings 8 Foxtrot with you, inbound Knox level 380.
That looks really good.
Eurowings 8 Foxtrot, Brussels, hello, proceed direct to Tisak, Delta India, Sierra Alpha Kilo.
Take Tisak, Eurowings 8 Foxtrot.
And 8 Foxtrot, are you requested to go up by consistency to 390 or you prefer to go to 370?
We can climb for flight level 390, Eurowings 8 Foxtrot.
Roger, Eurowings 8 Foxtrot, climb flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Eurowings 8 Foxtrot.
And Brussels Control, good afternoon. This is Walker 3980. We are for level 340.
Oh, Walker, that virtual airline.
Walker calling. You just disappeared off the radar. Stand by. Type 332, cross the runway 22, right via November 0, taxi to stand 140.
Roger, crossing runway 22 right, V140 and taxi to runway, taxi to gate 140 for Giant for V2.
Beeline 6 Yankee Delta identified at 5,100 feet, climb to flight level 240. Beeline 6 Yankee Delta, climb flight level 240.
6 Yankee Delta.
Six to Alpha reaching 5 now, hello. Descend flight level 250 when ready.
Saying 250, 6 Alpha.
Brussels, bonjour, vous êtes correction Ryanair 14 Hotel Uniform inbound, Knox level 360.
Ryanair 14 Hotel Uniform, Brussels Control identified, squawk 1000 and proceed direct to Bombay.
Spock 1000 and project speed visible correction runway 14.
Aviation lad, no, this is everything's default apart from the airports and the aeroplane.
Bravo, Oscar Mike,
I
Bravo.
don't use any reshade, Rex Atmos, or
Runway
anything.
14 for the minute.
Beeline 6 Yankee Delta, proceed direct to Groot on Kiev. Beeline 6 Yankee Delta, proceed direct to Groot on Kiev, Golf Tango Quebec.
Proceed direct, Golf Tango Quebec, Beeline 6 Yankee Delta.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It looks really nice. I do have all the world updates, so that's why the ground looks better. And I am using auto FPS. So if I click into the sim, it says 66, 65. That's probably about right, actually, because we're going over the world updates. But yeah, so you're getting about 60 FPS. So. Raptors, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You just got into X-Plane 12 again. Oh, don't talk to me about X-Plane 12. I'm very tempted.
Yankee Delta, climb flight level 350.
I've when I get paid at the end of the month, I'm going to order a SSD. And X-Plane 12's been downloaded because I really want to do some flyby Dash 8 ops around the UK.
Euro wing 8 Foxtrot, no ATC ahead, monitor 132, decimal 8, bye-bye. Euro wing 8 Foxtrot, monitor 132, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Yeah, I've got. Well, the thing is though, Raptors, I've got loads of X-Plane stuff. Like I've got the 76, 75, 340, 321neo, 320neo, Zebo, the Dash, the 777 V2. I've got loads of sceneries. I've got loads of like little bits and bobs that go with it. So it's probably about time I get back into X-Plane, because otherwise it's just a waste of money.
Orchid 1 Brussels, hello, Squawk 7000, please.
Yeah, and I've got the X-Crafts E-Jets. I've got them as well. I've got the 145, the 190.
It's 1019.
Roger, 7000 after departure, right hand traffic pattern at 1000.
Orchid 1, 8 firmly back is correct, and the wind is 350 at 11, runway 26, cleared for takeoff.
26, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I've got Orbex London City for X-Plane.
200, to be level at Harris.
Just sent another photo in on the Discord if you want to have a look, but no worries if not. No, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'm just writing down the frequencies for when we get to Manchester. Yeah, everything does look really good. It's crazy, isn't it?
Class flight level 370.
370.
Speedbird 1 Texas back.
Speedbird 106, roger. And there is
I got
no
4
ATC ahead, monitor
min still
160,
boarding is
decimal
done.
eight, bye-bye.
Aviation lad. Oh, what you flying, aviation lad?
Thank you so much for the service. Have a good day.
I tell you, Canada and Alaska are absolutely, utterly stunning airplane types. See, I didn't do much American flying in X-Plane. I was more like UK. I had, in X-Plane 11 and 12, I was using Orbex, True Earth, South, Central and North for the UK. So, it looks good though. Let's have a quick look when we get down
just to confirm, you're requesting traffic pattern
to Manchester. It's going to be 5 right.
Roger, report end of downwind, please.
And it's going to be
747 Lima from direct to
Victor Delta / Victor Charlie. There's 737-8200 with Ryanair ops to Morocco. Oh, that's nice. Good choice, aviation lad. Good choice from Brussels. Very nice. So you're underneath us now, but right overhead Brussels. There you go, look, there's Brussels.
Are you still on frequency?
Where's the airport?
Affirm Walker 3980.
The airport's somewhere under us, but this is Brussels.
On the radar now, maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340, Walker 3980.
But yeah, overhead Brussels.
Transavia 62 Alpha, Brussels.
62 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, just confirm descent flight level 200, level at Helen.
Sending 200, level at Helen. For the 62 Alpha.
Transavia 62 Alpha, contact Amsterdam 134.375, bye-bye.
Amsterdam 134.375.
I know, aviation lad, that was really weird. You said that. Am I right, overhead Brussels?
Runway 26, cleared for the option.
Runway 26, cleared for the option. Information to the afternoon.
Roger.
Brussels control hello, Air France 41 Charlie Golf, flight level 240.
Air France 41 Charlie Golf, Brussels control identified.
And you are, I'm looking at your, it looks really good what you're doing. I can't believe that. I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to have a look. Cloudy down here, so I don't think you'll see the airport. Yeah, I was trying to look round. I can't see. Where's the Chicago airport? Have we gone past it? Oh, no, it's actually off our... Oh, it's over here. We've gone past it. So we went directly overhead. So that's why we couldn't see it.
Brussels Salona number 158, Delta will flight level 170, inbound Woody, requesting flight level 1904.
November 158, Delta, Golf, Brussels, hello. Actually climb flight level 190 indeed, and proceed direct to Delta India Kilo.
Climbing flight level 190 and direct to declaration number 158 Golf.
And the beeline climbing to Golf Tango Quebec, are you still on frequency?
$180 miles to run. Not long left. And we have got top-down coverage in Manchester. We've got London, approach, tower, ground. So it's going to be busy on the arrival.
Control, good afternoon. Line Alpha Juliet, which you flight level 360.
Line Alpha Juliet, Brussels control identified. Squawk 1000, proceed direct to Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Squawk 1000, direct Foxtrot Lima Oscar, Line Alpha.
Beauty 6 Bravo X-ray, VATSIM control hello, on point Bravo 1, on ready for departure.
Beauty 6 Bravo X-ray, Brussels, hello, the wind 320 at 8, 320 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Beauty 6 Bravo X-ray.
Walker 3980, proceed.
Yeah, I see you on Volanta now. Ah, that's good. Well, actually, we'll check Volanta.
Proceed direct Helen, Walker
So I can show you guys what we're getting ourselves into. So as you can see, look. And then, Birmingham Tower and approach online. That's cool.
Descent to flight level 220.
No, that's fine, you are.
9 Alpha Juliet, expect ILS 25 left.
No problem, you are. Keep us updated on the scenery as well, mate. But take care, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Goodbye.
Flight level 202, climbing 350 CTO.
Beaver 66 Gold Alpha, Brussels identified, climb flight level 350, proceed direct to Vitesse.
Climb flight level 35, going to, I can hit the direct to.
It's coming on CPDLC direct to Vitesse and climb flight level 350.
Climbing 350.
See you are, take care, mate.
Beaver 66 Gold Alpha.
Right, the English Channel's in front of us now, so we haven't got long left to go. Overhead London, Birmingham, East Midlands, descending into Manchester, 05 right still. QNH is current, full ATC, so it should be fun.
56 Bravo X-ray identified, 1,300 feet, climb to flight level 240.
Okay. Climb the flight level 240, Beauty 6 Bravo X-ray.
Market 1, you're cleared for the option again, runway 26, the wind 350 and 10.
Leader for option, runway 26.
Line 6 Yankee Delta, Brussels.
Line 6 Yankee Delta, go ahead.
Okay, sorry, you're back on the radar now, climb to flight level 390.
It's got to push back at 3 PM with a runway 24 departure. Oh, aviation line. Is 24 the... Are you? Oh, you're taking off from Charleroi, aren't you? Ah, 24. I was about to say Brussels, the other one. It's 24 right, isn't it, or left? But no, you're taking off from Charleroi.
Bravo X-ray, turn left direct to Vitesse.
Sorry, can you repeat us? The direct, please?
56 Bravo X-ray, direct to Vitesse.
Direct Vitesse, 56 Bravo X-ray.
Ryder 1 for Hotel Uniform, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Right, we're about to fly over the channel now.
Ryder 1 for Hotel Uniform, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Ryder 1 for Hotel Uniform, bye-bye.
Shanx 940, no ATC ahead, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom 122.8, thanks for the service, good day, Shanx 940.
Good day.
Back over to Unicom. Right, I'm going to take the last 100 miles, guys. I'm just going to pop for a little break. I'm just going to go refill my drink. before I have to start talking more to ATC. So I'll see you in 2 seconds. I'll leave you on this wing view again. Or actually, should we have? Yeah, we'll have this wing view. Yeah, from Charleroi. Yeah, when you said Brussels, I just thought of the actual one. But no, they do Charleroi, don't they? Right guys, sorry about that short little break there, just making sure that London didn't log online and contact me. No, we're all good. But yeah, very good. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any comments. Oh, Aviation-SIM, yeah, that is Ryanair for you. Only fly from Charleroi, because it's not, no, I think they do fly from the main airport, don't they? But it's only selected routes. Yeah. I was wondering if I should learn the 737 in the Asobo and take a flight with that Asobo on VATSIM. When I take on VATSIM, I learn and thereafter buy the PMDG, since it's pretty expensive for me when I don't. Special. I don't think you can take the 73 on VATSIM. I wouldn't recommend that. It's not very good. The VNAV and LNAV doesn't work properly, so you could learn it. I just wouldn't recommend going on VATSIM. You could learn the flows. Like, the flows are the same. Like, yeah, absolutely do that. But the flight model will be different. The FMC will be different. You know, so just remember that, because this is, you know, this and the iFly have a proper. You know, it's not just you do the, you know, the arrivals, that you got cruise, descent, climb, you can change all your thrust detents and stuff, correct performance calculator as well on the EFB, so Finally starting to taxi on runway 24 after a long engine start. The max takes ages, doesn't it? Aviation land. It takes absolutely ages. I do like the max though. The iFly max is really good now, and I'm glad that they brought the 8200 out so we can do some actual Ryanair ops, because it was getting a little bit annoying flying the basic 800 with 178 passengers, because I wanted to do like really heavy Ryanair ops, like full passengers, full load. You remember that when I switched from the Airbus A320 to the Phoenix, many different things, even though it's the same plane. Yeah, it's one of those things. It is the same plane, but there's differences because it's modelled differently. You know, you got to remember the 737, the Max and the 800 are slightly different, but also they're coding different FMCs. Like the one in the 800 that we're using today is different to like the iFly slightly. But yeah. The iFly is a lot better since the SP1 update. Oh, it's massively. I enjoy flying it a lot more. I think as well, that makes it better. It's just the usability of the EFB. The other one was just so annoying to use. It was very clunky. But now that they've got the actual tablet, I find I'm more drawn to the Max now. I always try and look for flights in the Max. I think that's also another live stream or video I'm going to do. I saw it the other day when I went to Madeira. United 737 MAX 8. How cool is that over to Madeira from Newark? So cool. I actually didn't know that there was a difference with the 737 to the Max. It's only small, special, but there are some differences. It's nothing major. Like, you can fly if you fly the 800, you can jump into the Max and you won't notice the differences if you dig deeper. Doing the takeoff now. Well, good luck, aviation lad. Hope you have a nice flight down to Morocco. Glad I picked this flight. This morning I was going to do just Jet2 one sector from Birmingham to Heraklion, but I'm glad I did Innsbruck now because I've enjoyed this. It's been a nice day out flying. Wendell, do I think the Earth is flat? No, it's definitely a globe. flat is Earth, is what I asked. More no, Wendell, no. I think the biggest difference between the Max and the 800 is the engines and the screen. Yeah, Aviation lad. I think it's also a bit of like the flight model as well. The 800, the PMDG and the iFly, they have like different flight models. So every time if you go into one, it's a little bit hard to go straight into the other because they fly so differently. Special, would you recommend the iFlight or the PMDG if I was to buy one of them? The PMDG 737-800, and the only reason I say that is because both are very good aeroplanes. Like they are both on the same level, but I just fly the NG more. I find more flights with the NG. I prefer it basically. You think it's flat is indeed Earth for multiple reasons. You know. Wendell, I have no clue, mate. I don't even think that sentence makes sense. Aviation lad, yeah, if you fly the Max or the 800 a lot, then switch over. It's a big difference. It is. It's like I flew the Max the other day, and I had a really nice landing into. I went to Tenerife, off like Cameron Stream. I just wanted to do like a Tenerife hop. I did Malaga to Tenerife, Ryanair. And then I jumped into the NG the next day, and I tried to flare the thing as I was coming in, like the Max, and I over flared because in the Max you have to give it quite a bit of back pressure on landing. Wendell, what drugs have you taken to write that sentence? Listen, brother. I'm listening, and it makes no sense. Like, not a clue, mate. Right, let's start getting ready for descent. Nearly there. Just over 30 miles, or 40 miles, sorry, left to run. So we start top of drop. We are currently overhead London. There's London down there. There's London City. Heathrow, Gatwick somewhere over there. Beautiful, look at that. There's the West Ham Stadium. Okay, also thank you. Did you have any issues using the Airbus side stick in the PMDG? Just asking so I don't run into... No, absolutely not. Special. It was absolutely fine. Works absolutely fine. Never had a trouble. Wendell, no, I have not. Some things I don't like about the Max is mainly the fact that it doesn't have the iconic CFM roar, but it makes sense because the leaps and CFMs are two different things. Yeah, Aviation lad, I know, and I do like the sound pack that comes with the iFly Max. I think it's really nice, especially the gear attraction. Oh. The flat is Earth, man, I'm telling you now. You do you. My mind is very open, Wendell. Very open. No, it's alright, Special. Anytime, mate. No, not the sound pack. The default sounds that come with it. They're made by Boris, aren't they? Like some of the sounds are some of the best on an add-on airliner. And when you put the gear up and it makes that noise, it's so good, so realistic. Right, let's go down. So Elvos 1 Mike, Elvos flight level 200. And let's have a quick look at the weather again. So 1021. 1021. Lovely. And final approach speeds there. Wendell, you are speaking absolute gibberish now. That is like not a clue. Not a clue. Love it. There is one for the 737. But yeah, the what we're using that today, Aviation lad. What performance are we getting now, actually? Because it's 72. Okay, so it's pretty good. I'll think about it, Wendell. I'll think about it. Oh, Aviation lad, definitely 100% worth the price. I mean, what was it, like £12, something like that? I think I bought mine. I buy all my sound packs off of Orbex, so all my Boris sound packs are from Orbex, and I think it was like 12 or £13, and it completely transforms the aeroplane. I mean, I'm not being funny. Aviation AD, have you gotten anything from the contrast store? Yeah, I bought the Realism design sceneries from there. I've also bought a few Drzecki, I think it's Drzecki designs I buy off Contrail. Yeah, but I use content creators code, so I get like 10% off every time. It's pretty good. Yeah, Aviation lads, it's a steal. Well, Wendell, it's worth it. It is worth it. It gives you complete real sounds. I mean, look, I work on this aeroplane for a living. Every day I go to work, I step foot on this thing. So if I'm flying it in the sim, I want it to sound something like the real thing, and it sounds so good. There's descent. Wendell, yeah, they are. Aviation lad, yeah, especially the 777 sound pack. Oh my word, that is worth every penny. That is worth every penny. And I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got in store soon. I think he's doing, if I remember correctly, he's doing a sound pack for the default 330 and the FSS E-jets. Yeah. Aviation AD, I saw that and I've never seen so many pictures in my life of an aeroplane. What on earth is it doing VNAV path? Keep up. You do like flying Alpha 6 Echo November Whiskey, so I mean it's a good aeroplane. And Wendell, yeah, PMDG, they need to fix some of their sounds. I mean the sound pack that comes with the 737-800 in 2024 is actually a lot better than the default one that came with in 2020, but it's still not up to scratch. It's still not as good as it should be. "93 hours, bloody hell." Wendell, yeah, but that's PMDG for you. However, I am very excited for the 747 by PMDG. They do make good aeroplanes. I'll bump it up to 100 soon. You'll have to Aviation AD. What's that? You've got 7 hours until you make it 100. What's Birmingham to Dubai? Is that 7? It is, Wendell. It is a bit ridiculous. It's like the 777. They said they were making a sound pack for the 777, and then Boris released his, and they still go on and say like, oh, we are still making this sound pack to upgrade the sounds on the 777, but we're still yet to have it. So the 747 will be released by December 2037, soon TM. And yet the wing flex and the cabin sucks in 2020, but you're paying extra €40, and with the iFlight it was a free update. Yeah, oh, aviation lad, don't get me started. Do not get me started. I know, I think this. Why don't they just say like, Boris, look, we'll give you a percentage, that we'll give you a cut of all sales. Just do the sounds for the 747. EK37 is 7 hours 45 minutes. EK38 is 7 hours and 5 minutes. We could do one of them and take it over the 100-hour mark. Aviation AD. That would be like a nice memento occasion. Well, Wendell, you said that, and I tend to agree with that statement, actually. They make good products, but sometimes they're a little bit too much. Aviation lad, I agree. It would. And would get a better product. I mean, look, let's just say, PMDG make great aeroplanes. This 737 is brilliant. The virtual cockpit's very nice. The EFB is one of the best in any sim. Cabin's nice. Textures are good. Wind flex on the new aeroplane is good. I mean, that looks exactly like the real 737 from all angles, right? But the sounds are dreadful. So if your only problem is the sounds, why don't they just outsource them and sort them out? I know they're doing that now with, I think Echo 19 are doing them, but Echo 19 sounds aren't the best sometimes. I mean, like, their TriStar's very good. The TriStar sounds, if what I've heard, are very good, but their 350 sounds they're okay. They're not the best. there's London. 133705. Oh, Aviation AD, absolutely, mate. Here's hoping the vector's good.
Okay. 5 with your flight level.
Oh no, Wendell, they don't. They don't. You are right.
Climb to 350.
Emirates 225, climb for level 410.
Increasing climb to 410, Emirates 225.
Avia 41 Papa at 5000 on the list to Sierra departure.
Bavaria 41 Papa, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Cabin crew, thank you very much for being paid. Cabin for London.
Avia 41 Papa.
London, hello, Chanix 940 descending to flight level 200, Elvos 1 Mike into Manchester.
Right, I heard both there, Chanix 940, hello, descend flight level 140, Elvos 1 Mike arrival.
Descend flight level 140, Elvos 1 Mike into Manchester, Chanix 940.
Shuttle 2 Bravo, Elvos 1 Mike arrival, report your indicated airspeed.
They think people will buy anything they say PMDG, and they're right. I'm bad for it, Wendell. I buy it. Yeah, PMDG is an amazing aircraft, but just the sounds. Like you buy a plane and then go and spend more sounds. Yeah, exactly. So you pay all that money and then you just get, you know, you get half an airplane, really, don't you?
Emirates 225, roger, climb for level 3 times, 250, Emirates 225. Chanix 940, speed 290, knots per day.
290 or greater for Chanix 940. We'll give him 300. If I do that and go to manage, and then we go /300, execute. I'd buy it too. They know that yeah, exactly, Wendell, exactly. Like I was listening to another streamer say, because no one else is doing Boeing stuff, it's literally PMDG or no one else. You know, Vector 787, they're talking very highly about it, but we don't know yet if it's going to be any good. We could get it and it could be an absolute pile of crap. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they're Aviation Lab, they're both amazing to fly, so that's all that matters. And we're lucky to have all the aeroplanes we have in the sim at the moment. We've got some great developers working, so.
And today, Big Shot 611, Manchester out of 050.
Good check, 611, time now,
7 lot, well, yeah. Bluebird 75, yeah. Flight sim captain, but we haven't got it yet, so it's a little bit like, I know it's probably going to be good, the Bluebird, but, you know, it might not be. You don't know until you've actually got it. It's their first ever product. It might not be very good. You don't know, do you?
940, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Chanix 940. And welcome back, Raptors. Good to see you, mate. Just in time for the landing. Wendell, yeah. I think we are getting it soon, though. They have said we're getting it soon. No, exactly, Aviation Lab. We don't have to fly the default 737. Like, look at X-Plane. Without Z-Boat, there'd still be no 737 for X-Plane. Or sorry, who's the other one as well? They're both free. But I think the Bluebird will be by the, I'm going to say September. Looking at the renders, it'll be good visually. Well, I hope so. Flight sim captain. Yeah, then a short 7 years later for the 747. Very cool. This Ursa minor side stick has a nice backlighting as well. I'm going to get it Aviation AD. Have you had a good experience so far with it?
Shuttle 2 Bravo, descent by level 160.
Yeah, Flight Sim Captain. Yeah, it's going to come out by September, I believe. So in the space of 3 months, we're having the Fokker, which we've just got, the 220, 75 and the A380. It's going to be a good summer for Flight Sim.
4607, descent by level 80. Big shot 611, climb for level 330, route direct Amstel.
Climbing 330, route direct Amstel.
Oh, you've dampened it as well, smooth, very nice Aviation AD. I bet those Airbuses fly so nice. I use the TCA and it's got no damping, so for Christ's sake, man, they've been bullying us for 7. Wendell, you're correct, mate, you're correct.
Channel 940, reaching published speed from Cushing.
Published speed for Channel 940. Speed breakout. Raptors, I've had no trouble with it. You know what? I've had more trouble with the Boeing yoke. The Boeing yoke causes me a lot of trouble. Did you see the 10 emergencies over the UK for the aviation lad? Yes, I did.
After departure runway 27, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Wendell, I know.
Clear Jersey, after departure runway 27, turn left heading 180 degrees, climb maintain 3.
But aviation lad, it was because of the steering issue, like you said, and they closed the runway, didn't they?
Hello, Delta Victor, heat back correct. Romeo Lima, climb for level 350.
In fact, I can ask, do you use the yoke?
4607, contact Manchester radar 118.580 by me.
Raptors, I wouldn't get the yoke, it's not worth it. It causes me too much trouble. It's got a twitching problem sometimes, like I fixed it now and it works fine, but occasionally it causes me trouble.
Speed from Kushi, shut to Bravo.
Next 490, contact Manchester radar 118.580 by me.
Approach 118580, Channel 940, thanks for the service, good day.
London Control, Emirates 34, climbing through 2,400 feet.
And heading 225.
Back to zone, left runway 05 right, leave program heading 225, descend by level 6.
Shuttle 3105, turn right heading 020 degrees, clear eye left, 05 right.
Right, 020, close down.
Manchester approach, very good afternoon. It's Channel 940 descending to 8,000 inbound Dane.
Channel 940 Manchester radar, hello. Back to Stella, runway 05 right, descend flight level 60, turn left heading 270 degrees.
Left 270, 6,000, and we'll expect vectors for ILS 05 right, Channel 940. On the runway was going through repairs and they had a plane stuck on it. Oh god, aviation lad. Yeah, I know, I saw it. It was a bit annoying, wasn't it? You'd be hateful if you were like a passenger who'd been like disrupted by that. It's so annoying, but that's what happens at Manchester, at Gatwick, sorry, because of the single runways. And Wendell, I agree. I don't enjoy it. I don't think it's that good. And oh really, that's good. No, before spending 300 quid. Yeah, Raptors, I'm thinking about getting the Moser, which is a lot more money, I agree, but I'd prefer it. Actually, no, we'll go vertical speed.
Shuttle 1, crash Shuttle 3105, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DNE.
Speed 160, maintain until 4 DNE.
Oh, that's good, Wendell.
Shuttle 3105, contact Manchester Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
Good evening, Jet2 Bravo. We are descending flight level 80 and inbound Dane.
Yeah, aviation.
Bravo Manchester radar. Hello. Expect back
Oh,
to
Raptors,
left,
so
runway
expensive.
05 right. Descend flight level 70.
Oh, Wendell, they must be making an absolute fortune, mate.
Descending flight level 7 there, Jet2 Bravo.
Yeah, Raptors, but I think I probably need to get it because it looks good and it's got force feedback.
940 speed 220 knots or greater.
220 or greater for Channix 940. We'll keep it 240.
4607 speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots.
Shuttle to Bravo speed 220 knots. Turn left heading 270 degrees.
220 knots and left. So you can repeat that.
Shuttle to Bravo left and left. Turn heading 270 degrees.
Oh, aviation lad, yeah. I wouldn't spend it anywhere else.
220 knots. So Jet2 Bravo.
Actually, I'll keep it 240. Raptors, I had a go of one a couple of months ago, and it felt really good. And I was like, yeah, I've got to get that. But it's a lot of money.
940, 5 miles from touchdown. Descend to altitude 3,000 feet. QNH 1021.
3,000 feet, QNH 1021, Channix 940.
Shuttle to Bravo descend, flight level 60.
Flight level 60, Jet2 Bravo.
Apparently, Phil, Heathrow to Manchester would be like the most popular route on VATSIM. I always see like at least 3 people at Raptors because it's so short, isn't it? And you get Heathrow, so I'm going to go 220 knots, and I'm going to go flaps 1. Oh, Raptors, no one's going to complain about that. As long as you enjoy flying it with a side stick, no one's opinion matters. It's fine. Like I said, I used to fly with a side stick for years because I couldn't afford a yoke. So yeah, like there's other hobbies, but something about flying an airliner and just landing, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just so good. Oz Planes, good afternoon, welcome in. Perfect timing, we're just about to land into Manchester.
Channix 940, turn right, speed 310 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Right 310 and 180 knots on the speed, Channix 940.
Shuttle to Bravo 2, 5 miles from touchdown, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1021.
3,000, QNH 1021, Jet2 Bravo.
Sorry guys if I can't keep up with chat, I'm going to concentrate on this arrival now.
4607, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left 180 degrees, 24.07.
Oh no, aviation lad, absolutely. Flight sim and sim racing, top hobbies by miles. Oz, favourite airlines, BA, British Airways.
Channix 940, turn right heading 020 degrees, ILS runway 05 right.
020 degrees, cleared ILS approach 05 right, Channix 940. E195 E2, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Well, not DCS. I was the same. I installed it once and I couldn't figure it out, so I didn't do it anymore. approach. I've got really weird favourite airlines, and that's Flair Airlines. Their livery is quite cool though. I do like Flair's livery. Are you into DCS then, Wendell?
Channel 940, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 till 4, Chanix 940.
Canadian 46072, 5 miles from touchdown, descent to altitude 5,000 feet to QNH 1021.
25 miles, descent to altitude 5,000 feet to QNH 1021.
Shuttle 2 Bravo, speed 180 knots, turn right heading 320 degrees.
Oh, that's cool.
Speed 180 knots, 2 Bravo.
Channel 940, contact Manchester, Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
118.630, thanks for the service, Chanix 940. Ground is 121855. Manchester Tower, very good afternoon. It's Chanix 940, 8 miles, 05 right.
Chanix 940, Manchester Tower, good afternoon. Runway 05 right, surface wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, 05 right, Chanix 940.
Shuttle Tree Lima, contact London 133.705, goodbye.
133705, Shuttle Tree Lima.
Shuttle Tree 105, contact ground 121.855, goodbye.
Favourite plane, 737-800 Oz planes, or the 777. I love Ryanair, and I feel attached to that airline because don't believe me if you don't want to. Michael O'Leary sent me a letter, said, that's quite cool. No, I believe you, aviation lad, that's pretty cool. Right, 160 till 4, remember that, guys. We're like proper Ryanair style, 4 mile, drop the gear. I'm not into like military, but I do like the Avro Vulcan. Right, gear down. Flat 15. Match speed, cabin crew, advise, start switch is continuous. Speed brake arm, green light.
Shuttle Tree Victor, Manchester Tower, good afternoon. Are you able, Alpha Golf 1 for departure?
Raptors, I did that on a video the other day.
Shuttle Tree Victor, thanks. Via Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, surface within 020
Right, should we do some hand
degrees, 8
flying
knots,
then?
clear for takeoff.
Via Alpha Golf, runway 05.
My aeroplane.
Good evening, Tower, Shuttle 2 Bravo, fully established island 05 right.
Shuttle 2 Bravo, Manchester Tower, good afternoon. Runway 05 right, surface wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, continue approach number 2.
No, we're going to do a nice landing. We had a nice landing into Innsbruck, so we'll do the same. Well, I think the pappies are off because we're bang on the glide, but the pappies are saying 3 red, so I don't know what to go with here. I've never landed on 05 right.
Approaching minimum. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. Reverse is green. Decelerating. Manual braking, and we'll vacate here. That is perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Thank you, Flight Sim Captain.
Shuttle 2 Bravo, runway 05 right, clear to land.
05 right, clear to land, Shuttle 2 Bravo.
Chanex 940, taxi Holland Point Delta Zulu 1, runway 05 left via Victor.
Delta Zulu 1 via Victor, Chanex 940. Right, let's slow it right down now. Let's get the airport chart up. And lights, well actually no, we'll get the speed brake in. That can come in. APU can start. We'll leave all the lights on, it's just the start switches. So he wants us Delta Zulu 1. Delta Zulu 1, there you go. Thank you guys, thank you for the comments. Avit 116, that's great, that is on Volanta, I'll take that. Can you do a flight in the BA A319 from Newcastle to Heathrow, please? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah.
Scandinavian 4607 Manchester Tower, good afternoon, runway 05 right, surface wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, continue approach number 2. Shuttle Tree Victor, contact London 133 decimal 705, goodbye.
London 133 decimal 705, Shuttle 3 Victor, bye-bye.
Raptors, see you later, mate. Take care. Thanks for joining in. APU on the bus.
Scandinavian 4607, runway 05 right, clear to land.
05 right, clear to land.
Shuttle 2 Bravo, taxi Holland Point Delta Zulu 1, runway 05 left via Victor. Chanex 940, just to make you aware that's Bravo Zulu 1 for future reference, but via Bravo Zulu 1, cross runway 05 left.
Via Bravo Zulu 1, apologies, cross 05 left, Chanex 940. I did wonder that was a bit close. Right, the lights can come off now because it is broad daylight, and then we'll go down here. So it's Bravo.
Scandinavian 4607, taxi Holland Point Delta Zulu 1, runway 05 left via Victor.
Delta Zulu 1, runway 05 left, Scandinavian 4607.
Chanex 940, taxi Holland Point Alpha 4 and contact ground 121.855, goodbye.
Alpha 1 and 121, apologies, 121.855, Chanex 940.
Chanex 940, just confirm holding point Alpha 4.
Alpha 4, apologies, Chanex 940. Alpha 4, okay. I want to buy the CDU but don't know. Oz planes, yeah, I've got the Airbus one.
That's correct.
Manchester ground, Chanex 940, we are taxiing on Alpha up in Tulsa, hold short Alpha 4.
Chanex 940, Manchester ground, hello, taxi stand 112 right via Alpha, Delta, Echo and November Alpha.
112 right, Alpha Delta Echo, November Alpha, Channel 940.
Ground hello, 3105.
Wing control. I was playing wing control. So, Alpha Delta
Shuttle 3105, Manchester Ground
Echo.
hello. Report aircraft type, please.
November Alpha, and we're going to standard.
Shuttle 3105, cleared London City, Listo 2
right.
Sierra departure, squawk 1172, QNH 1021.
Ah, flight sim captain, that's cool. Wing control, I was planning if I haven't mentioned that already. Wing control.
Shuttle 3105, correct. Easy 90713, stand 5, push yourself approved.
Ah, flight sim captain, that's very cool. We're the same then.
Shuttle 2 Bravo, Manchester Ground, hello, taxi stand 111 via Papa, Delta, Echo and Zulu.
Hello, Manchester Ground, EG265, to Amsterdam Schiphol with information tackle.
Easy 2165.
Oh, you're in the grey livery, that's
hello,
nice.
report aircraft type and stand number.
Aircraft type
Delta Echo November Alpha. I'm assuming it's like over here somewhere.
Easy 2165, cleared Amsterdam, Desig 1 Sierra departure, squawk 7505, QNH 1021.
Hour and 55 minutes, guys, bang on time. That's what we like to see.
Could you Amsterdam Schiphol, 10 departure and 17505.
Easy 2165, it's Desig 1 Sierra departure.
Yes, apron, Desig 1 Sierra departure for
Easy 2165, correct.
Canada, Scandinavian 1607, Aircraft 4607 on Summit.
Scandinavian 4607, Manchester Ground, hello, taxi stand 114 via Papa, Delta, Echo and November Alpha.
Taxi Papa, Delta, Echo, around the works, November Alpha, stand 114, Scandinavian 4607.
Manchester Ground, good day, EC85 Foxtrot Yankee, requesting clearance to Amsterdam with information angle.
Easy 85 Foxtrot Victor, report aircraft type and stand number please.
A320 and gates 308
ground, Channel 33.
It was all kicking off then.
Tomjet 584, continue taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 05 left via Bravo and Alpha.
Alpha 1, runway 05 left, 5 Bravo and Alpha, Tomjet 584.
Scandi 4607, just a bit of confusion here. You said Papa, Delta, Echo, but how are we joining Echo?
Scandinavian 4607, do you not have the Delta taxiway extension on your scenery?
April I do, but what link are we taking onto Echo?
Scandinavian 4607, Delta link for Echo.
Link for
Echo 10 November Alpha into there, and look, there is our good friend
Tomjet 4 Kilo Tango, stand 301,
Flight Sim
push yourself
Captain
through face
sat
north.
there. That's pretty cool.
Manchester Ground, Channel 222 requesting pushback and startup.
Channel 332, roger, hold position.
Hold position 332.
I0441, request for the start stand 27.
IFAIR 441, stand 27, push to start approved, face south.
Push approved, face south, IFAIR 441.
Easy 9713, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 05 left via Juliet Echo, Bravo and Alpha.
Yeah, Aviation Lad at Manchester, because they've got different taxiways. They've got blue and orange, so they give you like a colour to follow. So when you get into the taxi, we had November Alpha, but if there was a heavy or another small aeroplane trying to push back, they might give us orange to taxi round them. It's quite cool, actually.
Algerie 030 Manchester ground, hello, pass your message.
Yeah, sunset. Sorry. We confirm information Tango on board and we request departure clearance for an Alpha flight to Nice, Côte d'Azur.
Beacon off, seatbelt off, taxi light
Roger,
off.
stand by, call you back.
We'll keep the one fuel pump on, packs.
ECA 5 Foxtrot,
That can go off.
to Amsterdam
That
with
can go
information
off.
Tango, aircraft A321neo
Engine
at
page, reset the fuel
3080.
flow.
Easy 85 Foxtrot Victor, Manchester ground, Roger, call you back.
Beautiful, look at that. Right, menu.
Tomjet 98834, radio check please.
Hang on, connect that.
Tomjet 98834, Manchester ground, readability 5.
The boarding requested.
Manchester ground, EC303, Foxtrot, radio check.
G300
Aviation
Foxtrot,
Lad, you need
Manchester
this
ground,
scenery, it's so
readability
good.
5. Tomjet 584, contact
Very
Manchester
good.
Tower 118.
Right, and look, we're getting steps as
bye-bye.
well. Look at this.
18630, bye bye. Tomjet 584.
Beautiful.
Channel 332, stand 110.
What I'll do quickly,
push to
guys,
start approved,
actually,
face west on
is
November Alpha Blue.
GPU on. APU
Push to start
can
approved,
come off.
face west on November Alpha Blue 332.
And then I will turn down the VATSIM audio and the aeroplane and go back outside. And should we have like a that for deboarding? Yeah, we'll have something like that. Very nice, very nice. Right, Valanta, you give us a 116, didn't it? Review your flight. Yeah, 116.4. I think we got it right on the footers as well, didn't we?
Algerie 030, correct.
Yeah, look at that, right on the 1,000 footers, just after. Vacated at Victor Delta like we needed to. Took the wrong exit, but, you know, no harm, no foul, and we went up. Lovely, beautiful. And there's the APU coming off. Right, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Really enjoyed flying the PMDG 737-800 on stream today. Two great landings, a fantastic visual approach into Innsbruck, and a beautiful arrival into Manchester. It got busy on the VATSIM as well with the ATC. Beautiful sceneries both ways. Really enjoyed today. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for everyone who's been commenting and joining in and leaving the likes. Really do appreciate it. I'll be hopefully live once again sometime next week. I'm currently at work tomorrow, so unable to stream. Hope you enjoy my next couple of videos that are coming out as well. But I really appreciate it, guys. Once again, thank you for joining me today. Take care and enjoy the rest of your day.
Tomjet 4 Kilo Tango, do you have the up-to-date scenery with the Delta and Echo taxiway extensions? We do. Tomjet 4 Kilo Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 05 left via November Delta, link 3, Delta and Alpha. Taxi holding point Alpha 1, left right, Delta, link 3, Delta and Alpha.
Roger 030.
Algerie 030, pass your message.
We are ready for push and start.
Algerie 030, stand 15, push and start approved, face south.
Face south, 030.
ETA 5 Foxtrot, Victor, ready for push and start.
Easy 58 Foxtrot, Victor, stand 308, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, ETA 5 Foxtrot, Victor.
Jet 9834, we rotate Boeing 787-8, gate 304, information Tango, QNH 1021, requesting clearance to Gatwick and South, please.
Tomjet 9834, Manchester ground, cleared Gatwick, Listo 2 Sierra departure, squawk 3401.
Squawk 3401 and Listo 2 Sierra departure, Tomjet 9834.
Tomjet 9834, correct.
you.